not meant to live on, we're not meant to be saved. Left with our vices, guess we'll just pray and hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world, just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world, just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah.
Hello. Transfermarkt is down, so I'm having to use a different website to try and get all the latest transfers to update before we start recording the Ipswich save. And I'm struggling to find a site that actually has the amount of transfers that we'd want to do. Do you guys know of any website that is different to FootMob or Transfermarkt that would have like the level of detail of transfer, the level of scope of transfers that that Transfermarkt has? Because at the minute I'm struggling to find one that I clicked on the BBC thing, but it was just like solely Football League stuff or solely English based stuff, like Grimsby have taken insert striker on loan from Brentford. Like, cool, but any things like Mo Salah to Trabzonspor, that sort of thing. Mo Salah, Mo Salah, Mo Salah, running down the wing. Plan for today is update transfers of the Ipswich save, and then from there we need to record tomorrow's Ipswich video, and then we need to record basically moving forward into the week. So it will be both Ipswich and RTG, of course, as we look to dovetail the two, and hopefully we can get at least one of Monday's videos done today for either save. Probably the RTG, I would imagine, because that will be the earliest save to go live in the day, and then if we've got time, we'll switch back to the Ipswich save and record part of, or all of, most likely part of, I imagine, Monday's episode of the Ipswich save as well. And that's on a night shift tonight too, so I'm only going to be live till about 5:30-ish. Confirmed choices, right, thank you. Fuck me. So this is only major ones. Was Yande Mande confirmed? I don't know if Yande Mande was confirmed, was it? He was he? Thank you for confirming that he was confirmed. We do actually have a couple of Patreon players to add as well, actually. Darren actually hasn't left any player details yet. But Seth has. Bruno's just been confirmed as well, has it? I don't know what score. I couldn't tell you a score prediction for the Cambridge Barnet game. We've not really had much. 1-0 Cambridge. We're not going to score many, but we won't concede many. It's good, right, ads? As 2.0 goes as a starting point. Not bad. Based on my even more limited playtime, even just solely upping the build-up speed and then seeing what that's like with everything else as default is probably a decent starting point. Benny! Benny, for the 49th month. My guy. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, pal. I've still got my fucking car key in my pocket. I know. Yeah, please. If you pop something in the YouTube chat, if you have, then let me go across and Penny. So episode 2 of the Ipswich save should have gone live about 15 minutes or so ago, and it has. Lovely, lovely. We're going to be recording episode 3 right now. Let's just make this FC26. Save. Pin message. There we go. Which you don't have. So hopefully transfer marks goes up or goes back online at some point. Let me check their Twitter to see if they've said anything about what like any sort of time scales. There you go, here's a picture of Arteta and Bruno Guimaraes. Breaking, Bruno Guimaraes joins Arsenal from Newcastle. Yeah, Arsenal getting better, aren't they? Cambridge just put out their team sheets. Eastwood in goal. Bennett, Perry, Ball, Watts, Heath, Appere, Knight, McLaughlin, Job and Glenn McConnell get the starts. Benches, Ben Hughes and Briggs as goalkeepers. Then Bauer, Kai and Panzu, Lavery, Bradshaw and Danaphobie is on the bench today. No Gassana Hadme in the squad at all, but it's only the Carabao Cup at the end of the day. Yeah, let me see if transfer marks have put anything out about their servers. No, just 3 hours ago. Transfer marks is unfortunately still not reachable. Oi, no! Nick, for the 51st month, upping Benny by a couple. We did have a good holiday, thank you, mate. Ah, sorry to hear that, mate. We shall do our best to try and distract. That sucks, dude. Life and animals, they're a pain in the ass when they're here, and then they break your heart when they're not. So let me get the game loaded up. Then we're going to want the Ipswich kits, aren't we? Yes. Launch. Hot. Hot, hot. Coffee hot. I don't know, as the game is on TV at all. It's not watchable, I don't think, is it? If it is, I'll have it on. Oh, it's on Sky Sports Plus, is it? Oh, okay, I'll have that on above me then. It kicks off in just over half an hour's time. Top of the next hour. Oh, hang on. No. I would like to load the squads that has the Ipswich kit on, please. I did see someone mention to mentions to Jamie in the comment section that there is like an EFL badge issue with the kit. So I'm sure Jamie will be working. I'll message Jamie actually in a bit. Asking about that. He's been going. Jamie's been waxing lyrical and diving into thumbnail making, kind of trying his hand at thumbnail making. Because Dan's still not available for me or for anyone for FC27. So Jamie's very kindly, to save me having to put on Twitter and then responds to 1,000 bots being like, "Oh, I can do your thumbnail for you, Chaz." Yeah, you're on main event. Oh, good, the game crashed. That's intriguing. That's handy. Could you not do that, please? Thank you. Aranactu. No update to live events for the current FC versions because Aranactu is unwell. Potentially. I'm not using an old version anyway at the minute. And if it does somehow auto update, then you can still download older versions. I'm not going to be updating the game between now and the end of the cycle, Jamie. The current plan is to not update at all between now and the end of the cycle. There we go. Switch kits. Nice. Because Ipswich have done a few transfers as well, haven't they? Or a couple of transfers since we last were live. Yeah, I don't want just the popular ones though. I want all. So I was live. When was I live? I feel like I did Antonio Silva. That was the first. I was live on the 31st, wasn't I? I think that was the last time I was live. Or was I live on the... Or was I live on the Sunday? Might have been the Sunday. I think I was live on the Sunday, wasn't I? Or was it not? No, you're right. It was the Monday, wasn't it? It was Monday the 3rd I was last online. Because we did Hornacek, Correct-Sess. Gonzalo Garcia to Fulham we haven't done, so we're going from Gonzalo Garcia up. But that's not many transfers there, and let's be honest, there are going to be more transfers that have gone through than that, aren't there? So let's start with everything we can see here. Who was it? Gonzalo Garcia, that's it. Just Gonzalo? Gonzalo, Real Madrid. Fulham. We'll start by updating the transfers and then we can dive in, can't we? To Stegen to Ajax on loan. Intriguing. Is that with any view to a permanent? Just a year's loan. Okay. Okay. If you say so. Andre ter Stegen. Ajax Amsterdam. 12 year. 12 year? Not a 12-year loan. 12-month loan. Jack. Thank you, mate. Didn't realise you went sub to the ad side. Gio Reyna to Strasbourg. Let's do that one. Oh, helps if you type in the box, doesn't it, Chess? Strasbourg, Alsace. Here in Alsace. Just reminds me of the fucking, is it Cronenberg advert with Eric Cantona? Rushworth to Coventry. I was going to say he was on loan there last year, wasn't he? Cov. Looking at obviously still starting the cycle with Coventry for 27. I might. Is that Florentino, wasn't it? Yeah. I might have the opportunity to do something with the secondary save. There might be, and it is emphasis on the might, there might be a brand opportunity to start a save with a certain club. Will not be Chelsea, I'm afraid. Suspects, no. I can't and won't go into any more detail than that because it's still very, very, very early days. But it would be another English-based save. Miguel Gutierrez. Napoli 2, Leverkusen. They're going to be down here, aren't they? There they are. Sorry, mate. Wage cut. Solakis. It was just a loan, wasn't it? Was it a loan? Oh no, it was Hull for 20 mil. All. What else we got? Angelino to Depor on loan. An option to make permanent. I won't bother doing that one then. Salah will do though, for obvious reasons. Just to Norfolk, Corgi. Mo Salah. Running down the wing. Surely. I do not understand the Salah to Trabzonspor. I do not get that. At all. Lol. Trafford to Leeds. That was permanent. Trafford to Leeds was permanent, right? Akliush. What was the FIFA Akliush? There's not Akliush. Who's the other one? Is it Bouaid? I can't remember what. Is it Aib Bouaid? The guy, the kid from Lille. Bouadi, that's it. Wasn't he supposed to be going to PSG, or is that City? City. Fair. Jibril. Genoa. Less than 20 Fiorentina on loan. We will do that one. That's just a straight loan. Fiorentina. Tomiyasu. Palace. Where was the Tomiyasu after he got let go by Arsenal? Because that was a couple of seasons ago now, wasn't it? Oh, it was at Ajax. Fairs. Buonanotte on loan to Elche. Just a straight loan. Iggy. Facundo. Loan. Shave 12 months. Save that. Shooting. A Kev bit. Good evening, Sir Chesnoid of Gaming. I arrive in chat while stood outside Carlisle Castle with the following message: up the Cumbrians. And let's all laugh at Danny Brooks for no reason other than why the fuck not. When did it go through, Sam? No. I'll do another if you want. Wantage relegated back to the champ on the last day. Rip. 28th of July. Oh, no, it just didn't come up on the transfer marks radar then. Where is it? Herenveen. Herenveen. Right. Transfer marks, you back up yet? Please say yes. Transfer marks not back up yet. Pardon me. So I need more transfers than that. Transfer mark's been down for days, has it? Where else can I get transfers from? I looked at the BBC, and it was just like individual articles like this rather than just a list of transfers. And it had news in there as well. Let's maybe click on here. Oh, there you go. This is just going to be English stuff, though, right? I think it's why FIFA 16 full game because you had FIFA 16 demo and played foot draft a lot. So you think? I mean, the servers aren't going to be up on FIFA 16, but it's up to you, isn't it? Gemini, thank you for the 57th month, mate. Indy has gone to Celta on loan. So true, one. I'm gonna go Red Primark instead. Does the National League start today? Does it? Right, so we did all of the third, didn't we? So let's look at fourth. Rushworth we've done. Abdullahi. Where's my game? There's my game. Because of the World Cup, Ron. All of the regular league fixtures are pushed back a week because of the World Cup, meaning that the Carabao Cup can be played on a Saturday as opposed to the usual midweek Tuesday. Are you having a bit of trouble, Jamie? Error. Who are we looking for? Ahmed Abdullahi. Ahmed. Good. Sunderland, there we go. Just look for the one that doesn't start with a fucking owl. Eopspor. Eop! Eop, lad. You want to go to Spore? Flamingina we did. Freddie Potts to West Ham. That's obviously not what it was. Freddie Potts to Bruges from West Ham. Brugge. Oh, that was it. Max Arfsten to Middlesbrough. The obvious. Middlesbrough won last night, right? I think against Wrexham. Middlesbrough won, Wolves won, and there was another game. No worries, Kev. Yeah, back to regular schedule. We're not live tomorrow because Nat's on a night shift tonight. But then moving forward for the rest of the week, we're back to regular schedule, which will be updated in due course. I'm doing Middlesbrough. That's right there, wasn't it? That's right. Stevenage, that's it. Stevenage won. 2-1 away, last minute. Ballard to Bristol City. Oh, I did wonder whether Don Ballard might move on. Such a shame that, and again, add it to the fucking list, a player that Cambridge had on loan didn't really do much for us, and then within the next couple of seasons has gone on to actually establish themselves as a really decent player. Not going to bother with. No. No. Paulo Bernardo's gone to Jamshot on loan. Bayrami's gone to Al Tawoon on loan. No, I'm not going to bother with those ones. We just did Solakis. Yokota to Rangers. We'll do that one for Colt. Yokota. Daisuke. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Well done, you knob. Gent. Same guy, same guy, same guy. Rangers. Yeah, we had Don Ballard on loan from Southampton in the year we got relegated, and he was not it. Ben Amos to Burnley, fucking hell. Not what I saw at him. Burnley. With an H. You can have 3 grand a week, not 300, not 30. Sorry, Ben. Bath to Bristol Rovers. No, not going to bother with. Pompey to Huddersfield. We'll do that one. Why not? See, we might come up against some of these guys in the cup, mightn't we? Oh, this field. Oh, this field. Oh, this field. Oh, this field. Special. So the crew loan. There. Jack Moylan. How did Moylan... Moylan we had in the RTG, didn't we? Did he bang for Lincoln last year, or did he not? Because Cardiff are the side that also went up with Lincoln automatically last year, weren't they? Jaden Stockley's gone to Wimbledon. Reece Welch to Bradford, we'll do that one. Alright, weren't they? Yeah, maybe. It really do be like that sometimes. Oh, the Trafford fee was undisclosed. It was just said that it was a record fee, was it? Juan Luis Sanchez. Sevilla to Bournemouth. Oh, it has potential bonuses, etc., etc. Did I save that? I'll save that. We did Trafford already, didn't we? Wes Burns, Ipswich to Leicester. Leicester City. Sorry, mate. Not 92 grand a week anymore, are you, Paul? Yeah, it is easy to put undisclosed. I wish teams were more open about transfer fees like that. Like, it's the sort of stuff that fans would love to know, isn't it? But I guess for legal reasons, or for you know, to stop people trying to have an insight into their finances, like opposition clubs having an insight into their finances. Clubs tend not to, or some clubs lean towards not disclosing financial information, etc. Between both clubs and agents, etc. If only one party doesn't want to disclose, then it has to be undisclosed. So I see. Ads, thank you for the 64th month and the 37th in a row. That's top draw. 75 grand for Wes Burns, was it? Is that it? Not bad, eh? I suppose Ipswich don't need the money at the minute, do they? Burns is not huge. Lyndon Dykes to Millwall from Charlton. Do we do that one? I'm not sure. Oh, Fulton to West Ham will do. next time. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, look, 7th, that was yesterday, wasn't it? 7th of August. Pioneer to Celta Vigo. Is that? With a view to make the move permanent. Is that? With a view means permanent? With like conditional permanent, mandatory or not? Option, okay. Here to dial. The Hull. I'd have taken one look at his haircut and said he was Aussie. That is an Australian haircut if ever I saw one. Just needs a muzzy and then he's there. Just needs a muzzy, you know. Whack a muzzy on him and he looks fucking Oz. He's a baller, is he? Urenki. Nord Iceland to Cov. One for us to use in FC27. Alger free, Alger free. Not the game, okay, fair enough. Won't bother, won't bother, won't bother. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Actually, on Yango we should do, shouldn't we? Because sometimes he can make his way into... Oh, he's already a free agent anyway. Wednesday. Back down in League One now Wednesday, aren't they? Oh, Barbarat's gone to Falkirk online. That's one from me then. Shooting. Wait in a second. And so far today, let me refresh this. Have they put Bruno on there yet? Come on, lads. It's happened already. Hey, Zippy. Seeing the Cabia transfer on there still hurts. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that yesterday. That on socials that it was going in. We're going through. Bruno. Brun. What on chess? Gibereich. Transfer to the Arsenal. Who we face next? Oh, that's good timing, isn't it? Fan-fucking-tastic. Ipswich haven't done any transfers outside of those, have they? Whilst I was away. We did the Sherpan one last time. Florentine on the bench for Taylor. I can't justify taking Matasiwa out yet. No, I'm going to take Matasiwa out. You got that sort of size fee for him, Ben? Wow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well, Zippy. Appreciate it, mate. It's 26. That's a big fee for someone that's only really done it in League 2. And it's a big fee for Orient as well. Yeah, did Dickle for Cork. Dickle for Clyde. Smashed it for Truro. Did really well for Grimsby last year. And now Orient. Undisclosed record club fee. No, I did see that on socials as well, actually. Vitek's not in the save. Actually, no, he might be. Yeah, he is. Put extra space in there. Middlesbrough. Not £220,000 a week. Any others you can think of off the top of your head, chat, that have gone through in the last 5 or 6 days that we haven't done? Sasha Lukic to Ipswich announced this morning. Yeah, Araujo to Liverpool is not confirmed yet, is it? I mean, it's Lukic start ahead of Fiorentino, probably. Nunez has been playing well, so I can't take him out yet, but it's probably not going to be long. I feel like Ipswich still need another striker, right? Yeah, we're up to date as of, like, fully up to date as of the 3rd of August, as of and including the 3rd of August. It's just what went through during the weekdays of the last week whilst I was away that we're trying to catch up on now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Where's Sky Sports Plus? Not sure at what point the footage for Cambridge becomes available. £75 million for Guimaraes. How old's Bruno? 25, 26? Vitek we just did. I was 29 in November. Oh, okay, he's older than I thought. Still though, they'll definitely get 2 or 3 years out of him, weren't they? Yeah, Liverpool are going to cover all of Rauch's wages, I think, aren't they? Yeah, done it, Ben. Costa, thank you for the follow. There aren't any other major transfers that have gone through, are there, that we haven't done? I'm trying to think what I might have seen on socials over the week, but I wasn't exactly active on social media whilst we were on holiday. Check the comments on today's episode as well, which when Tommy Asu we've done. Oh wait, Hyotodar we've done. Coventry have broken their transfer record 4 times this summer. What specific transfer were you referencing there, Sam? The Kudo one. To PSV. Was it PSV, I think you said? Presumably just... not presumably. I would preferably, that's the word I was looking for, not presumably. Preferably announced ones only. He's done his medical, just not official yet. Okay, well, we'll update, like I say, as soon as anything gets announced, we're literally updating it in the moment on the fly. I just saw the quarantine of the week for Palace there, but I'm pretty sure we updated that last time. So that would just be, he was in there for Palace in the last episode. But now we've moved him. Right, I'm going to have a quick toilet break, chat, and then we will record an episode of Ipswich for tomorrow, as we say thank you to Ducky for subscribing for the 3rd month and 2nd in a row. We do need to add Seth into the save as well, so we'll do that too. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, Ferran Torres to PSG looks like it's happening, doesn't it? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Jamie. Let me save this. Hey. And then we'll update the squad so the badges are fixed. Cambridge Barnet is on above me, so hopefully we can get a decent result. Come on, yellows. Now all I've got to do is remember where to put this fucking squad file. I think it's going to be in here. Is it in settings? It is. Replace. There we go. Yes, we got promoted again last season, Misha. We got relegated year before last, and now we're back in League One again. That's not bad at all, Zippy. I'd always promote going to support live football, even if it's your rival side. Harrison, thank you for the follow as well. I can't remember if I said thank you to that or not, or for that or not. If I didn't, thank you. If I did, then double thank you. Hey, Lime. That Barnet away kit's quite nice, you know. Purple and white stripe. I don't mind that. Yeah, very via delayed. That's a good shout, actually. How many of you have got the Cambridge game on above you at the minute? Prediction for Cambridge this season? Hard to tell at the minute. I think survival's definitely doable, but beyond that, I don't know. No, you won't. I'll be honest, Rory, I wasn't expecting you to have it on in Oz. So, if any transfers get announced throughout the course of the recording of this episode, do please let me know. Yeah, Heath was at Aki Stanley last year, right? Now he's come to Cambridge. It's a good finish, but offside. Well, there was an offside in there, or a foul in there. Was it Isaac Heath that was on loan at Aki Stanley last year? We signed him permanently, by the way. He got released. He didn't get sent to us. Everton released him, and we signed him permanently on a free. On a 3-year deal, apparently. Just showing some faith in the young man. The fact, if he's on a 3-year deal, then that says to me his wages aren't that high. I will just double check sliders are correct. Gameplay. Yes. Yes. Camera angle is like this for games. Yeah. It's on top of the. Well, I say it's on top of the stand. It's on a balcony, just underneath the top of the stand. Because the top of the stand is just a fucking corrugated iron roof. Okay, let's see. The Stadium. So the camera is just on here. What shows the? That shows it. Open image, new tab. Is that big enough? Really? So the camera's here in this awning, underneath the thingy here. It's not a very tall stand on that side. The Habin's not a very big stand at all. Oh. Other teams promoted from League 2 last year were MK Dons, Bromley and Notts County. So the Abbey is not an impressive stadium by any means, but it is an old school traditional one and it is home. Barnet very nearly 1-0 up there, thankfully over the bar. There are plans in place to renovate this stand. This is where I always used to go for home games. Season ticket in here behind the goal, Newmarket Road End. Plans to renovate all of this. We bought the landowner, negotiated something with the supporters club here to renovate the whole of the Newmarket Road End. Still a few years ago though. Sorry, still a few years away though. Right, I think we're ready to go, aren't we? We'll get back in the fucking zone now, haven't I? Zone. Struggling with learning finances in your FM save. In what aspect? To what extent? Because most of it's just sorted by the game. You get given budgets and your staff do all of the financial stuff. Come on, 90. Good corner, please. It's not a bad one at all. It's so weird seeing Kel Watts with a buzz cut. So strange. You can go over budget. Actually, you can go over wage budget. You won't be able to go over transfer budget. You can adjust, though. Well, you might be able to go over transfer budget, potentially. Because you can speak to the board and ask them to go over transfer budget. But you can go over budgets. It's just obviously it comes with the risk of you better be successful, otherwise your job's in more risk. Come on, Beto. Jesus Christ. Started unemployed and up at Swindon, saved them relegation in League 2, but ain't no signings so far. Nice. I think that over transfer budget only happens when they set your budget. What do you mean when they set your budget? Because they set your budget in the first place, don't they? Jesus, that's a long throw and a half. Well up, man. When they set it at the end of the season for next season, they can have it as -1 mil, and to make signings you have to raise 1 mil to have a zero budget. Oh, I see. So they can set you as over budget, but you can't inherently, if you have a budget, go over it. But you can go over wage budget, yeah. But at some point the board will step in and stop you from being allowed to, or like they'll limit the amount you can offer someone. Right, I'll just quickly double check the comment section of that most recent one, which was fine. What's the board behind me say at the minute? Updating transfers. No, let's change that. Yeah, the whole issue is when you go over budget and don't get promoted. That then becomes a little troublesome. Some good build-up play from Cambridge, but then lacking in the final moment. Right, come on then. Welcome back to the Ipswich Town Career Mode here on this 26-27 season update version of the save. We have ourselves a 10th place position right now. This is the first video I'm recording since returning from my holiday, so I've updated even more transfers from the time that we were out. In fact, as I'm recording this at 1:21 PM on the 8th of August, we've just done Bruno Guimaraes to Arsenal, who, it just so happens that we play next. So Bruno probably about to start for Arsenal against us here in the Premier League. We've got, I think, 4 fixtures this month for the month of, I think, October is what we're in now, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, yes, no, 4, including the cup with Fulham at the end of the month. So Arsenal will play Brentford or Leeds will sim, and we'll play Fulham in the cup because, well, when you're on a cup run, why not? So we'll see if we can maybe get ourselves some European football by trying to win the Carabao Cup. That would be fantastic if possible. Of course, do please keep your comments coming with regards to anything that you see that I haven't yet updated. If I've missed anything, then of course do please let me know and I can update it on the fly. And of course, as and when any transfers get done in real life, we will make sure that we do them here too. So everything is as it should be. The Realistic RTG, not Realistic RTG, the Youth Academy RTG will return tomorrow, and this will continue on every weekday from there on. So it'll be 3 PM for the Youth Academy RTG, which hasn't stopped, and then 6 PM for the Ipswich save in the evening. Good. Let's go play some football, shall we? I might be a bit rusty. Don't judge me. You're not allowed to stream the beta, I'm afraid. Gally. Lo siento, amigo mío. Hey, flop chops. Well, they're starting Eze. Starting Eze, starting Solis. Does Bruno make the bench? Bruno's got to make the bench, surely. Bruno for Kepa. Ah, I need to do Norgay. We haven't done Norgay yet. Norgay to Everton, that's another one we haven't done, isn't it? Did Reece Nelson... My brain's telling me that Reece Nelson's gone somewhere. But I might be wrong. So Florentino, Lukic, and Sherpen are the 3 new players we've got in the squad, right? Remind me after this game to move Norgay to Everton. Was Fulham then Brentford, now back at Arsenal. Thank you for confirming. Thanks, mate. North London forever. Seems like quite an even game so far between Cambridge and Barnet. I was waiting for something from you, Jack. The badge worked! Hooray! Jamie knows what he's doing. Oh, you're a Sevilla fan, are you, Gally? Nice. Not such a great season for Sevilla last year. He's a big boy. Kjell Sherpen is into the lineup. Recently transferred, 6'9" goalkeeper joins the ranks. Also got Florentino, and we've also got Sasha Lukic as well from Fulham. David Raya in goal for them. Timber, Gabriel, Saliba, Incapie, Rice and Zubimendi, Saka, Eze and Solis with Gyökeres up top. Bruno's on the bench, as well as, of course, the usual Gabby Martinelli and Erdegaard. Not selected on this occasion, but yes, Kjell Sherpen in goal for me here to confirm. Sasha Lukic in alongside Nunez, who starts continually at the moment, although it might not be long before we throw Florentino in there. We'll wait and see how Marcelino continues to perform. He's been a good player for me, so I'm not just going to take him straight out of the lineup. Like I say, do forgive me if I'm a little rusty. I've not played FC26 for a couple of weeks. The most recent FC I've played is 27 in Canada a couple of weeks ago. That's nearly very good indeed, but put Zubimendi under pressure and they've cleared it away. Leif Davis challenging. Bukayo Saka shows who's the better player. What footedness is Saka Lukic? Should probably check that first, shouldn't I? Right, okay, good. Sherpen is also right-footed, and Florentino is also right. Jesus, how many playstyles would you like? Yes. Fucking 7. 7 fucking playstyles. Are you fucking serious, mate? Florentino's going to be a baller. Fucking Ryan Loft, Jesus Christ. Oh, hydration break, lads. Hydration break. Yeah, Dwight McNeil's kind of fallen off the face of the earth, hasn't he, really? No, Marius. This is 26. No one's allowed to stream 27. If they do, then it will get taken down. And their account will be at risk of being removed. Gyökeres. Not to Hincapié. 6'9" or not. Victor comes for everybody. Nice little link-up. 5th goal in 7 games in the Premier League so far for Gyökeres. Hincapié maybe gets a little bit lucky there as I step in for the challenge. But take nothing away from the finish. It's very well done. Finished as you would expect. The Swedes to finish 1-0 Arsenal, as you probably would have expected. The scoreline to go as well. Nunez, Maida. He was stunning for us last time out. To be fair, he's stunning for us since episode 1. Solis getting forward. Through the gap to Gyökeres. Runners trying to plug gaps. Daroshe does well. Consider the gap plugged. Fatawu. Not gotten much out of my wingers so far. I've not got much out of any forward players, really, to be fair. So, nice interception so far in this day. But, I mean, look, we're a former Championship club trying to do our best in the Premier League with definitely players that aren't necessarily quite at the level. Victor Gyökeres is at the level, and Arsenal are 2 goals to the good. I can't deal with him today. What time am I at? 29:20. 1, 2, 3. You're like 30 seconds ahead. Really? Oh no. It's fine. I'm not particularly paying attention. I'm working, so. I'm not of the size of creator where I can do a Cambridge United watch along and still make money.
Goal for Arsenal, number 13, Victor
Gyökeres. Johnson down the line to Fatawu. Looking to get the better of Hincapié and failing to do just that. Thanks. And straight to Jubrak-Pont. Lukic. Loving the deception, don't they, Arsenal at the minute? Jesus. Didn't quite time it right. Solis. Gyökeres on a hat-trick. In the box. Perhaps a hat-trick of contributions. Hincapié, Solis, Lukic in the way, nicely done. Nunez, we get it all the way to the forward to then look for the support. It is arriving. A great ball by Philogene to Fatawu. Fatawu is going to get it back to Jadon Philogene. Here's Lukic. And we'll look for Akpom. And quite simply not find him. Chuba Akpom, obviously a former Arsenal youth player that never really flourished in the red and white of the Gunners. He's worked his way back to the Premier League and has scored a couple of goals for me so far this season. And to be fair, has proven to be, to this point, the best striker we have, or best striking option we have at the club. He's not great, and if Ipswich could do something in real life, that would be lovely. If not, I'm going to have to deal with it myself in the... That is not where I was supposed to go. I'm going to have to deal with it myself in the summer transfer window. The plan is to continue to update real-life transfers as they happen until we get to Season 2, in which case then the AI takes over and whatever happens in save will be the golden rule, because we'll then be in the 27-28 season, so to speak. Saka with the throw here as Arsenal look like they're going to get themselves a 2-0 lead that they maintain until half-time. It might even perhaps be a little bit more, but Leif Davis, never mind, has tackled well. Oh. I think Solis was offside. We'll get lucky. I mean, I've tackled him there with Leif Davis, and then he's just gone, oh no, sorry, you keep it. Thankfully, there was an offside in there. It will be 2-0 at the break, but it could have been 3. Barely get out my own half in a minute. I don't create a chance. Right, Dyson, what have you got for me, mate? I need something. Nunez, Leif Davis, trying to send Maida in behind. He's certainly going to have the legs on Yuri and Timber. I don't know as I fancy Chuba Akpom in the middle for a headed attempt. I barely had much possession at all in the first half, so I'm actually trying to look after a bit better in this second 45. See if maybe, just by being patient, knocking the ball about a bit, we can perhaps find a way through this Arsenal backline. At the minute, I am very much struggling to do that, as you can quite clearly see. Did hit Zubmendi's hand there. We are a long way out, but I would be tempted to give Nunez a go from here, because why not? I've done nothing else all game. Come on then, Nunez. Bang this into the top left-hand corner, please. Not exactly what I was after there, if I'm honest. Can you? Thank you. At least we have now had a shot, though. Stat padding at its finest. Nunez does really well to dispossess Eberechi Eze. That sort of thing is exactly why Nunez is still in the lineup at the moment. Although I did just check Florentino and saw that he had 7 play styles. I didn't realise he was quite that flush with them. So maybe, even though technically he doesn't look amazing, Florentino, the extra play styles are really going to make a difference in how he actually plays on the pitch. That seems to have come out of nowhere as he played through, and I can't get near him. It will be 3-0 Arsenal. 7 goals in 7 for him. Arsenal are flying. Wow. Kjell Sherpen on debut. 3 goals conceded and counting. Is Arsenal though. The current Premier League champions. Actually, I'm going to go for a big switch here, actually, because there's a lot of room out here for Fatu, at least there was. It's disappeared. Lukic. Nunez looking for Maida. Oh, beautifully done by Dazen Maida. It's going to be pure consolation, but this man is unbelievable. If he does even remotely as well for Ipswich in real life. They've got an absolute player on their hands. We were marvelling at Gyökeres's 5 in 7 and Eze 7 in 7, but Maida has 6 in those 7. But we're not getting any points. Sorry. I'm back. That's a great ball through the legs to Gyökeres. Lukic does well. Davies, Nunez, Maida, tucked, played, failed, changes. But what change to make? That's the question. Let's go Mehmeti in the middle. Feel free to screenshot it and send me it so I can see it, Jamie. If it's still showing. Hello, Davidinki. How are you, pal? Saka in down the line. And do as many step overs as you like, mate. Flicked away well by Johnson. Throw. And Capia with the throw. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Eze. And into Erdegaard. Here's Gyökeres on a hat-trick. Zubimendi. Sherpen makes the save. It's the first one he's actually made. To be fair, it's the first one he's had a chance to make, quite frankly. The quality of the goals that Arsenal have been scoring haven't necessarily been weighted in the goalkeeper's favour, really, have they? Here's Maida again, looking for Akpom and finding him well. And Dazen trying to get away. Mehmeti. I was supposed to go to Lukic and have balls to pass up. We're going to lose the first game of the day back. But one thing certainly hasn't changed, and that's that Dazen Maida is the talisman for this team right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you cannot be serious. Ipswich, please sign a striker. I need one desperately. Here comes Kai Havertz. Final whistle sounds. The result has gone as it probably was going to. Arsenal 3, Ipswich Town 1. Look, if we finish 10th in this first season in the Premier League, we've had a wonderful year. We are still 10th. Brentford are 19th. I think the fact that they're having such a poor start to the season, as Coventry continue to have lost every single game they've played so far this year, having scored 3 goals. Coventry will be the side that we start FC27 with. I'd like to think I start it better than that. If I don't, I'm in real trouble. Right, let's go and sim that one against Brentford. It's in 12 days' time, so there's quite a gap. There's an international break of some description. And then, whether it's Nations League or Euros qualifiers, I'm not sure. 200 messages. What do you want? No, mate. Lol. You'll get your chance. You probably won't, though, will you? Let's throw Florentino in. I don't know what sort of role to play him in. Holding deep line playmaker and deep line playmaker, and holding and box to box for Lukic. So I should probably play these two the other way around, depending on who's got the better defensive stats, which is Florentino. So let's play them that way around. Obviously, this is just a simmer, but we'll see how they get on as a pivot pairing. We get a win, and of course, Who scored a goal? Dazen. Ben Johnson got the equaliser there after Brentford took the lead. 19th place Brentford. Stay at least 19th. We move up to 9th. Getting dizzy. Leeds are dizzier yet further still. They'll have Vertigo up in 6th. That's where we head next. To Elland Road. Yeah, I was mid-spiel, so I didn't want to just stop and bring the live editor up. But let's do Norgard. Are these Kodai official? Norgard. Surely there's no way he's on £145,000 a week at Arsenal coming from Brentford. Not a chance. Cresano. PSV Eindhoven. I don't know what PSV stands for. A sideways step. I wouldn't say Nijmegen to PSV is a sideways step. Far from. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Philips Sport Vereniging. Philips Sports Society. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to check the thingy. Oh lol, that was the open image link. That was the YouTube thumbnail. It was me doing a Jokeres as he scored against me. Lol. He'll be there for a year and then move bigger. There's no point. The chance to showcase his talents to a broader audience. There are going to be more people that watch PSV than watch Nijmegen, which is going to be like he's more likely to get a bigger move playing well for PSV than he is playing well for Nijmegen. Ash. Oh no, not Ash. ASDGHJKKJVFTYJBFT. Thank you for the follow. And the financial aspects. There's that too. Who have Leeds signed this? Oh yeah, Trafford. Let's put James Trafford in goal. Mur Emerich is new as well, isn't he, I think? Is Beyond new at Leeds? I don't think he is, I'm not sure. Wilson's new. But on the bench only because they don't play a formation that suits him. Hasn't your Peru gone somewhere else? I thought your Peru had gone somewhere. Not yet. Okay. Is it just rumoured? I didn't change anything about the lineup, did I? No. so cold. We shouted out while we love you. Leeds, Leeds, Leeds. Yeah, good, thank you, Jordan. How are you, mate? Good to see you on YouTube again. European, apparently, chasing Leeds United. New signing Harry Wilson on the bench. New signing James Trafford starts. Jakobiel, Tarek Muharemovic is in the starting lineup as well. In the middle of their back five, Okafor and Amesha, the front two. One change to my lineup. Florentino gets the nod now. Let's see what he can do here with those 7 playstyles. I'll show you the 7 playstyles he has, actually, because I really didn't expect him to have quite that many. He's got precision header, pinged pass, intercept, anticipate, slide tackle, press proven, and bruiser, all of which should be wonderful for a holding midfielder. So, please, Mr. Florentino, be good. Ta, mate. This is building well. Was building well. Never mind, game over. Win that. He did. He's headed it onto his own hand. Well done, Tickard. Lucas Amesha. Florentino steps in. Immediate positive impact from him here. We've seen from other players in other saves just how important that interceptor perk or playstyle can be. Florentino. Fatawu. Is Fatawu going again? He is, but Akpom can't find him. We've seen how important that playstyle has been for other players, specifically in the Brescia save, where it makes 63 rated players feel like they're 78 rated. We'll be recording more of that today for tomorrow's YouTube videos. That hit let's call him Stack. Stack's hand. Fucking blue. Stash's hand. Johnson, Florentino, give and go. Pillaging over the top. Fatawu in behind. He's got their left back on toast so far. Trafford wins the header. Or wins the aerial encounter, should I say. Vogel. Long stuff. Oh, it's nicely done. That quick pass normally works against me. Lucas Amesha fires over the top of the bar. No need for Kjell Sherpen to save that. He doesn't actually look 6'9" by his player model. Doesn't look that much bigger than anyone else we might have had in goal previously. But you wouldn't have been able to tell either from the game against Arsenal that he was that tall and supposedly had that good a reach and range, because, well, he didn't really do anything. I've got to give it to Maida. Okay, James Trafford deals with the sweaty ball. I had more faith in Maida finishing from there than I did Chuba Akpom. Maybe I should have just given it a go with Chuba, because somehow James Trafford has dealt with that. I did take a little bit too long, perhaps, in deciding to play the... it wasn't meant for Lukic, it was meant for Filajin to take the shot, but still, that should be 1-0 Ipswich from either of those chances, really, if they'd actually played it to the right man in that most recent opportunity. We're playing much better offensive football, though, in this game so far than we did against the Arsenal, but it's because we got a lot more time and space in this game than we did against the Arsenal. And if you give me the chance to punish you, then eventually I will do. But it is only an eventually at the minute, because you've seen that I'm not necessarily as forthcoming with my taking of chances as I perhaps should be. Still 0-0 after 38 minutes. Salah's getting 20% on anything sold at Trabzonspor with Salah on it. Any Salah merch, including kits. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's how they've been able to get him in then. Not massive wages. But 20% on all merch with a Salah name on it is a lot of pennies. It's a nice little Ronaldo chop to get past me. Goodmanson impressing until the moment he needs to actually pass the football. He's not been impressing at the back defensively because Fatou's had the run of the game out on this left-hand side for me. It's a good save. So much so he's come the closest to scoring that we've seen anybody do so far. Did that hit Leaf's hand? It did. Well done, pal. Well, we've had so many chances in this first half, but none of them yet have gone in. Now here comes Goodmanson at the other end. Oh, get out. He could have gone to ground there. He really could have gone to ground there. I dangled the leg, thought I could get to the ball, wasn't able to reach the ball, did catch the man, but he was very honest, stayed on his feet, and didn't take the pen. We'll take the half-time whistle at 0-0. Oh, he's on 280. Trabzonspor are paying him 280 grand a week. Where the fuck have Trabzonspor got the money to pay him 280 grand a week? They are regularly in Europe, I guess. But still, Jesus Christ. Hello, Charlie. Intercepted well by Philogene. Florentino. Johnson. And Florentino. Oh, it's poor. Well in. Florentino. Philogene. You going to move for me, Tuba? Yes, but a little bit too little too late. Fatou is just onside here, I think. Indeed he is. Drill it. Philogene. Sasha Lukic. Ooh. Bit more central than I thought it was going to be, I think, but still worth a go. Fatou to lift this into the middle. And it is lifted, and it is in the middle. And it's straight to Longstaff, unfortunately. It's going to be onside here, though. Fatou try and get it back. Chubrakpon with good footwork to maintain possession. Couldn't quite get him in a goal-scoring position. Philogene lay this in front of Sasha Lukic on his right foot. Oh, God. What have I got to do to score a goal in this game against Leeds United, eh? Jacob Philogene again. Made it. No, can't get it under control quickly enough to be able to turn the defender. It's all Ipswich. It's no goals. It might be a goal now. What is Kjell Sherpen doing positionally there then? He's all over the shot. And Mesha makes it 1-0 leads. Talk about against the run of play. I need to have a look at the replay to fully understand the goalkeeper's positioning there. Because that looked very... Also, it's unbelievable footwork from, I think it's Noel Rocafort. But the keeper stood all the way to the left-hand side of his goal. He's never going to get 6'9" or not. He could be 7'9", he wouldn't have got there. Keeper's not covered himself in glory there at the minute. I have to be honest. Kjell Sherpen is not impressed. That's poor. And I would be considering throwing Christian Walton back in goal again. Ben Johnson has overrun it. Run, Schubert. Well up, Chuba Akpom. That's unbelievable. Can't shoot on target, though. Save his life, Chuba Akpom. Dazen. I could throw Dazen up top at striker, but he's doing such a good job out wide for me. Why would I change it? Looking for Akpom. And support again. Philigine's movement there wasn't exactly what I wanted or needed. Lukic. Akpom. Oh, that's better. I bit my tongue when he hit the post because it fell back to him, and I was just waiting to see what happened next. Great header, Chuba Akpom. Great header. You should have finished the first effort, in all honesty, but you have absolutely made up for it with a brilliant header. 72 heading accuracy. He's not got great heading stats, but the quality of that finish is very high indeed. 1-1. Yeah, Barnet have been in the Cambridge's area quite a bit, Rory. It's definitely been an end-to-end open game. Exclamation mark camera, Faku. Lovely ball out wide. Goodmanson forward again. Safe. Played it too quick before he got his turn in. His body position wasn't right for that pass. It's Goodmanson. Decent delivery. I'd expect the 6'9" man to come and get it. Forward to Fatu. Goodmanson well out of position again. They do push their fullbacks on a long way here. Are you on or off, Jaden? He's on. And he's won us the bloody game. I think it was a defender on the further side that played him on. It's his first goal of the season, Jaden Philogene. Wow. I'd like to think he's been creative. If not, then maybe we consider taking him out in the starting lineup and throwing Anis Mehmeti in there. But James Trafford has conceded 2 here. Was their number 15 that played him on. It's a lovely finish, by the way, outside the boot. Beautifully done by Jaden Philogene. I did a low driven. I didn't expect the outside the boot finish, to be honest. But ultimately, it looks like we're going to get the end result that we deserve from the overall balance of play, but Leeds will be disappointed. They're playing a 5-back, but it hasn't been that defensive a 5-back. It has been the sort of setup that sees them push their fullbacks on more as wingbacks and fullbacks and get involved in the attack, which I can appreciate. I do enjoy playing against a side that is openly offensive and actually decent at playing the ball forward. Leave Davis. What a terrible run, Jaden. Jaden Philogene's run there is nonsensical. Why are you running with me? Get yourself in some space in the middle, pal. Dearie me. Could have been 3-1. Should have been 3-1. Hopefully, we don't need the third. Although Mader's just headed that straight to them. Harry Wilson off the bench here for them. And if they do find themselves a second, I'm going to be absolutely livid. Dar O'Shea. They will not find themselves another. Away, please. Oh my God, what on earth is that? They won't find themselves a second. It's a 2-1 win for the Tractor Boys. It's always worth getting, Brummy. It's only a couple of quid a month, isn't it? There's still 5 or 6 weeks. Exclamation mark mods, Brummy. There's still 5 or 6 weeks left of this cycle. Any changes at half-time for Cambridge? Doesn't look like it. Sorry, Jack. That better? Who doesn't love the Agadoo? Up to 8th. Go on, the boys. Yes, probably it'll work with any version, any full version of the game. Arsenal flying. Coventry got a point yet? Oh, they've got 3. Hull haven't won yet, nor have Brentford. Right, I am desperate for a piss, lads. So I'm gonna go and have a quick toilet break. I'm gonna make some food as well to have one less break for the rest of the afternoon. I'll come back in about 5 minutes' time with some food. We'll do Generation Football, and then we will continue to record for the rest of the afternoon. BRB. Hello. Oh. 2 goals. Yikes. Who scored first? Oh, 3 goals. They scored first. (49, 52, 57). That's great movement from Heath. Brilliant movement from Heath. Love that. What the fucking yells? I was going to see what sort of stats putting in. 1 goal, 1 assist in 9 games. He's got a high average rating though. Do I put Mehmeti in or not? Yeah, we've just got to stick with Philogene, right? Let me try and refresh this stream so it's more up to present. Loaded now. No names in chat, please. No names in chat. No names in chat unless I specifically ask for assistance. La Liga appearances for Barcelona defenders. Where do we start? Ah, no. Couldn't will have loads for Sevilla as well, wouldn't he? Yeah. Too many. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Now have that tab back, please. Thank you. Nelson Semedo. 82. 82 only. Kabasi's going to have quite a few by now, isn't he? 85. Rauho, 143. Let's see what you did there, Davidenki. Sule Kaikai and Pelirada Campanzu about to come on for the Ellis. From McConnell and McLaughlin. Changing system, maybe? No. No, not really. Right, a lot of the other players that come to mind are those that have got lots of appearances. Like your Puyols and your BKs and your Jordi Albas and your Dani Alveses. Cancelo's probably got some, but not loads. Like players like Joao Cancelo and Junior Firpo, I'm going to save for a bit later on, but so I was watching the Cambridge replay. Like Kubasi's, I'm trying to think about other Barca defenders other than those super long-term, slightly older school ones. Watching the Cambridge game, sorry. Well, let's just throw in players like Junior Firpo now then. God. Oh, is that it? There is a 119 checkout apparently. How about someone like Abidal? Oh, Le Bosch. I'm presuming it's just La Liga it will just be La Liga thingies. Cancelo 64 Valencia, 32 for Barcelona. What was Joao Cancelo? 48. Ah, so it is just Barcelona appearances. So Valencia appearances wouldn't have counted. It was only La Liga. I read it as, otherwise I'd have put Jules Koundé in there then, because I read that as just La Liga appearances, full stop, for defenders that have played for Barcelona. The wording is not great there, because there have been others where it's not been just for that club; it's been total appearances. Oh, that's manageable. 21-22, an Everton attacker, English left winger, Everton, Derby, Villa, But then from Villa, he's just gone on 3 loan spells. Everton to Villa. A full year on loan at Derby. West Brom on loan, Norwich on loan, Preston on loan. An Everton winger. Again, no names in chat, please. I'm trying to think of wide man. Oh, if it was all time, it would say all time La Liga appearances. Okay, fair enough. Good to know the stipulation moving forward. I'm not sure I know who this is. An English, I can't think of it. Any English, like young English wingers. Yeah, no, so he went to West Brom. It was West Brom and Norwich in the same season, and then was at Preston on loan last month. Mike, 3-year badge, my guy. Thank you, mate. Happy anniversary, my friend. Catch that, please, Easty. Good boy. He has just moved again, has he? I'm not sure that would help. Will I know the name? He's just moved again permanently. I will know the name. Should I get it just from that, or do you think I'd need help? I can't think of any young Everton wingers. That then went to Villa. Yeah, I might need initials, I think. On loan from Villa. Give me initials. LD, Landon Donovan. $9 million from Villa to where? Villa to Southampton for 9 mil. I must have done that in the Ipswich save as well. I updated this transfer, but I'm not sure I'd get that. LD. No, I don't think I'm gonna get it. First name? Oh yeah. Give him a sock and he'll be free. Lewis Dobbin. What's that, Dobby? Jack's clue was really on point, yeah. To be fair, I only got Jack's clue because Corgi had put house elf previously. I wouldn't have gotten it just from the think house elf, and I wouldn't have gotten it purely from the if you give him a sock he'll be free, but combined. Wait, what? I was like, hang on a minute. Oh, you were about to say is a free elf. Why you said no grasses here? Oh no, I'm not that much of a Harry Potter fan to have gotten that. Villa to Saints. That isn't Lewis Dobbin. Oh, grassing is in dobbing in. Christ, that's a very generational reference, Charlie. To dob on someone. Is it Lewis Dobbin? Fuck. Villa to Southampton. I've no idea. I'm just going to keep randomly putting players into a Villa attacker. A Villa attacker. To Saints. Put the bow and arrow. Mr. Williams, that is fantastic news. I'm feeling we need to have a catch up. Although you might need to speak to some people at a certain place of work first. When did you get that email? Last week or just today? Joe, let me just message you rather than talk about it publicly. Guimarães to Arsenal. Great move for Bruno, great move for Arsenal. Sucks to be a Newcastle fan right now. And has done for about 12 months. Basically. Let's go play Fulham, shall we? In Cup. In Cup. Nunez is actually a cam. Intriguing. Greaves is fit again, which is excellent. Kipre was a bit rubbish, if I remember rightly. Let us go. Burton Leno in goal for Fulham. Castagna, Bassi, Anderson and Robinson. Berger in the midfield with Harrison Reed. Iwobi, Smith-Rowe, Bob and Gonzalo up top. New signing from Real Madrid. Gonzalo Garcia up top. Here in the Carabao Cup, I've made some changes to my team, as you might imagine I would for the Cup, and also enforced by the fact that this fixture comes just 3 days after the previous. So Jacob Greaves back from injury and into the starting lineup again. That's not necessarily a downgrade. Cedric Kipre's in, Christian Walton's in, Marcelino Nunez does come back in, mainly because Florentino is tired. Agueli on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side. Mehmeti at cam and Emerson up top. Some enforced changes for stamina. Bear with, just writing a message. Come on then, the boys. I've got Sky Sports Premier League live here. It's not the Premier League, but mind. Kipre, Lukic, Mehmeti, Nunez. I did check to see what sort of return I'd had from Jaden Philogene so far this season. It did say 1 goal, 1 assist in 9 Premier League games, which is obviously not sensational, but his overall match rating was like a 7.5. He apparently was one of my highest performing players, even if I didn't necessarily have the end products from him. So I'm unsure as to whether, good save, whether to take Philogene out, or considering we're having the sort of season we are, maybe I shouldn't really dabble with the team too much. Chuba Akpom has now got 4 Premier League goals in 6 Premier League games since we've settled on a man to lead the line up top. Joachim Anderson's up well, but heads over the bar. So I'm apprehensive to actually change things too much with the starting lineup for the Premier League games, because things are going really well. Back in the day, was it late 90s, very early 2000s, when Ipswich got promoted to the Premier League back then, they did finish 5th in their first season at the level and ended up going on a, at the time, UEFA Cup run. So if we do somehow manage to finish in a European spot, there's absolutely precedent for it, not just in the league, but literally with the exact same club. That's not to say that I feel like we're going to finish in a European spot, but we'll wait and see how things transpire for the rest of the season. We're not going to be making any manual transfers in January. Foul enough? We're not going to be making any manual transfers in January. We're purely going off real-life transfers in the transfer window at the moment ongoing. And then from the summer transfer window in-game, we will then start to do stuff ourselves. I think, at least that's the way I think I'm going to do things. If you think you'd like me to make in-save transfers in January, then let me know in the comment section, and oh, Dazen, that was disgusting. Then I can adjust my potential plan accordingly. But it wasn't my intention to play the through ball. Oh, it's a great ball, and Sasha Lukic doesn't score his first goal for the club against the side that we signed him from. Holy moly, that was terrible. It wasn't my intention to make any transfers of my own, so to speak, but quite happy to take on board the advice or request the preference from you guys as the viewing audience. Please don't. Thank you. Oh god, corner. What do you guys think in chat? That is, that's a great cross. No, it's not. Davis. Support. Bob. Gonzalo Garcia. Smith Rowe. Gonzalo Garcia again. Iwobi. Does he give a pen? I stepped in to try and win the ball, and Iwobi Berber spins, and it's worked wonderfully, actually. Yeah, I've just not timed it right with Jacob Greaves. That's one of the most realistic penalties we've seen, to be fair. It's also quite refreshing to see the AI trying some skill moves in the box like that. Gonzalo Garcia buries that in the bottom corner. I felt like the crowd were cheering before it even hit the back of the net there. It's 1-0 Fulham. There's some more cheers. Just want to say thank you to Bromo for a 28th month subscribed on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Not great timing. Sammy is a Birmingham fan, but apparently cheering for Fulham today. Yeah, it matched everything up in real life for season 1. I agree. Oh, we'll definitely get to season 2 before. We'll definitely get to season 2 before the real life transfer window ends. We might even be in season 3 before the real life transfer window ends. Reeves, Lukic, spread it, nicely done. Ben Johnson, Egeli, Mehmeti, Lukic, Emerson, Mehmeti, Egeli, Emerson. Oh, strong tackle from Joachim Anderson. Just bullying the man out of the way, looking for the wide man again. Here he is. He's got good potential, supposedly, Egeli. And he's showing some positive signs of being a decent player in the making, but he's not quite good enough yet. But the only way he's going to get better is by playing. Although at the minute, everybody could do better. 1-0 Fulham at the break. I won't say I'll reverse deals that the AI do in January. But if someone moves, then we will replicate that. Let's kick it off. One of those just grabbed Kel by the scruff of the neck, and they both would like with each other. Would you guys be okay with me reversing? Or not? It's not necessarily reversing. The original of the transfer. Because I won't send him back to his original club. Yeah, Charles at the Toys at the Prem stuff. I think they both got booked. He's almost got Kel by the neck there. They were like two deers locking horns. Kel got a yellow and their guy didn't. Alright, cool. Like, say the AI make a transfer. Oh, they both got yellows, did they? Say the AI make a transfer, Davidenki, in the January window in this first season, but then that player moves in real life from their original club. Do I effectively reverse the transfer that the AI have made to move said player to another new club? Yeah, Kel used to have like this slick curtainy type hair, didn't he? But he saved it off for a buzz cut now. No. Oh, you mean like if United sell Manu in January and say but he doesn't move in real life, will I put him back? No, I don't think so. Sorry, I misunderstood what it was that you were trying to explain to me. I don't think so. I think the AI can make their own transfers, but anything that does happen in real life will replicate. Sanderberger to Gonzalo. Nice strength shown. Oscar Bob. The skills shown. Really hard to deal with, but Leif Davis does so. It's only 1-0. Game is still very much there for, well, I hesitate to say the taking, but there for either side to be won. Nice interception by Kipre. Managed to time that one much better than my previous when giving them the penalty. Maida's going again. He's just going to drift offside before I can work it around to get it to him. We have ourselves, or had ourselves only one shot in the first. Oh, fuck's sake. One shot in the first half to their 3 or 4. I think Emerson's just on side here. And finds Maida. I should have taken a touch. Should have taken a touch. I've had a second chance now, but it's hard to call that really a chance, isn't it? Bob. Okay, he's got the better of Leif Davis this time. Well up. Mehmeti, Maida, Mehmeti, Emerson, space for Days and Maida. Bassey just wins it back by brute force. But Robertson decided what he's going on a bit of a run. She's welcome to do because now he's well out of position. Question is, can I find anyone to take advantage of that? The answer is no. 20 minutes to go here. Still 1-0 to the home side. Not looking likely to change it really at the minute, is it? 7 minutes added on in the Cambridge game. Johnson. Egeli. Goes central. He's going to go again. There's room in the middle here for Matthias Nunez. For oh, Emerson! Big save, Leno. And it nearly falls free to a blue shirt, but doesn't quite. Days and Maida was waiting to pounce. All the way out wide here. Tuck it back inside. Robinson knew what I was going to do. He just held position really well there. I committed to the first time pass. And whether, because the AI knew the inputs, he read the pass, I don't know, or something else. Maida to Lukic. Sash Lukic taking it on himself here against his former team. He had that one shot in the first half that was really poorly taken, but my best chance to score a goal in this game was the one that Leno saved a moment ago. Egeli, just couldn't wriggle his way past Anthony Robinson. I think we're going to have to settle for a 1-0 defeat here against Fulham in the Carabao Cup. It was a good opportunity for us to try and progress into a European competition perhaps slightly earlier than via a league finish. But our league form is good enough at the minute that we'd still be in with a shout of being in the... No! Oh. Rebounds are so annoying. He's offside, thankfully, but I feel like at the beginning of the cycle, those sort of things just fell or were pushed very much safe, and they keep rebounding back to opposition players again. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to speak to Bogdan about that when we were in Canada a couple of weeks ago. Maybe I should have spoken to him about it. At least I could maybe fire a message off between now and launch of 27, just to ask for some clarity on that. Regardless, we're... Oh, nice. We're going out of the Carabao Cup thanks to Alex Iwobi's Berber spin and the subsequent penalty taken by Gonzalo Garcia. Fulham 1, Ipswich 0. I don't mind losing in the Carabao Cup, but I would be frustrated if that were the result in the Premier League. Let's be honest. We would anticipate the chance to potentially pick up... Oh my God, Cambridge about to concede. Good. No, he's blowing a whistle. He's put the ball in the back of the net and he's blown for a foul. We would anticipate getting some points away from home against Fulham in the Premier League. Sunderland knock out Liverpool at Anfield. Arsenal destroy Chelsea. And there could be some shocks further down in the Carabao Cup as well. It's a decent run. Look, we're in 8th. We're having a great start to the season, so we're not going to complain too much about going out in the Carabao Cup, are we? Or at least we shouldn't complain too much about going out in the Carabao Cup. Chris Wood has scored 10 goals, apparently, for Nottingham Forest so far this season in 9 games. Have we played Forest yet? I feel like we played them. We did. And I lost by 3-0. So in the month of November, 4 games. Newcastle, Hull, Bournemouth and Liverpool. Probably... Well, it's certainly going to be one of the 2 middle games, isn't it, that we sib, and then we move into December, and it's getting a bit busier over Christmas, but no Carabao Cup further games to be played, unfortunately, as we say thank you to GJR for gifting a sub on Twitch. Thank you, mate. I'll thank you guys that are watching on the YouTube video for dropping this video a like, subscribing to the channel to make sure that you don't miss out on any further content, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, where, of course, the Youth Academy RTG will return, as will this. Bye-bye. Cambridge been incredibly lucky since extra time started, really. They had a goal disallowed in the first half as well, Barnett. Forgive me if I... forgive me if I misremember JGR. Is your name Jake? My brain is telling me that your name is Jake, but I might be wrong. It was a pinball lucky save prior to the moment I saw. Ah! Yes, sir. Thank you, Jake. Very good of you to commit yourself for a second month as well. And Zach, welcome to the game with a gifted sub. Ducky's shaking his little ducky bottom again. Sleep. 47th month total and 4th in a row, my guy. Oh, very England extra time, is it? Meh. Right, let me save that footage as Ipswich 3. What's that? Oh, that's from the 3rd. Keeper's up for the corner and all sorts. Safe. That became true to the second round of the Carabao Cup then. A winning start. for the U's this season. Not exactly straightforward. A win for the Yellers. Oh, nice one, Charlie. Up the Yellers indeed. Chat, have any other deals gone through in real life since we've been recording this that we should note before I switch back to the Youth RTG save? Should Blackburn beat Burton? Almost every time, yes. Let's transfer marks back up. No. The only one that's been added on FOTMob is Bruno Guimaraes, sorry, Bruno Garcia. Were 4th, ended up 20th. Oh, that's not great. See how all of the promoted / relegated sides are getting on in this save. So in the Prem, we're in 8th, obviously. It was Coventry and Hull at the bottom of the table, and they are indeed still there. In the Championship, Southampton at the top of the table. Wrexham are fucking 2nd. Stoke, Wolves are 4th. Brum in 5th. West Ham 8th only at the moment. Of the promoted sides, presumably, yeah, Bolton, bottom. Lincoln, 2nd bottom. And Cardiff, 20th. In League One, Leicester top of the table. Reece is delighted. Luton 2nd. Oxford 3rd, having just come down. Plymouth 4th, having just come down. MK Dons 5th, having just come up. Wednesday 16th, having just come down. County 17th, having just come up. Bromley 20th, having just come up. Cambridge 21st. Grimsby top in League 2. Rotherham 5th after just coming down. Oh wow. Exeter 15th after having just come down. Northampton 17th after having just come down. Vale 19th after having just come down. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We are in trouble. Yeah, any other real life transfers that have gone through since we started that recording chat in the last couple of hours? Do let me know. Christian and Jake, thank you for the follow, guys. You say raid, but nothing's actually come through yet, raid-wise, Jake. So I don't know. Yeah, Mason Melia to Lincoln happened a couple of days ago, didn't it? I could do that, but it's probably not going to make a massive difference on the save. Melia going from Spurs to... there's the raid. It's not going to make a massive amount of difference in this save for Melia to go on loan in this window. In fact, Mason Melia's not even in the... Mason Melia's not even in the database. A big old boy raid from... yeah, he's not in the database. From Ricky and Rory, thank you, boys. Or Rick and Rory, appreciate it, lads. Agalos, thank you for the follow, pal. We are about to switch from our 26-27 update save with Ipswich to the... I'm going to need to restart the game as well, actually, for mods. Charlie, thank you for the follow as well. We're going to switch to do our Youth Academy Road to Glory with Brescia. Union Brescia, should I say more accurately. Chat. Who do we use as the... We were using Paramount Plus, weren't we, in Serie A? Do we continue to use Paramount Plus, or do we switch to use DAZN Serie A now? Because we did switch to Paramount Plus, didn't we? I'm pretty sure in the last... Let me have a look. In the last episode, which was where we played Inter and Juve.
Welcome to episode 2 of season...
Yeah, we're using Paramount Plus.
That we're using it. Go on, Gasparoni. Did McKennie handle that? He didn't, unfortunately. 10 minutes into the second half.
Let's stick with Paramount Plus for now then, if that's what we'd moved to. Yeah, did someone raid? I can't really tell. Yeah. What are Rick and Rory working on at the minute, save-wise, chat? Those of you that came over. It's in the game. It's in the game, lads. It's in the game. EA Spizzorts. Oh, Dagenham and Redbridge, nice. Marta, thank you for the follow. Dagenham National League or National League South now? The one's JJ took over, right? Dagenham? Or JJ is involved with. Yeah, National League South. Oh, they've not been Football League for a while. I didn't realise it's been quite that long since Dagenham were in the National League. Or in the Football League, sorry. It's really been 10 years since Dagenham were in the Football League. Fucking hell. Yeah, JJ has a minority stake. So look, Dagenham. Oh, look, Dagenham seasons. List. Yeah. Wow. I thought it was more recent than that. Oh, they got relegated last year, 24, 25, 20, no, 25, 26. So the 25, 26 hasn't been a year, although it did say on their profile they were 13th last year. You did, to be fair, Jake. Yeah, we just weren't sure who it was that was raiding when you came in and said raid. Jesus, that's COVID season cut short, obviously. Meep. Meep. So we are 17th at the minute in Serie A in this third season. Palermo, Parma and Fiorentina all yet to register a victory. We obviously anticipate a particularly difficult season in Serie A. A draw with AC Milan. We beat Cagliari. We actually beat Empoli in the cup as well, didn't we? But Empoli league below. Lost to Lecce in the league. Beat Juventus. Lost to Bologna in the cup and then lost to Inter. And then we have Napoli, Torino and Fiorentina who will play because we simmed Bologna in the last game. Sorry, because we played Bologna in the last episode, so we'll sim them in this one. So we're not playing against the same sides. But what I do need to do is add in... oh, thank you, ads. What I do need to do is add in a new Patreon player, which is going to be Seth. I also need to get some names from the comment section for the board behind me too. I want Sophie for... And what position is Seth going to be? Centre mid CDM. There we go. Let's use Huang Shan. Actually, is there a player that doesn't have a face that I could use that's better? Because the whole fucking not now being able to change someone's mini face is annoying. So let's use Aidan Jarvis instead. So that's tomorrow's Ipswich video made. Now we can move on to doing Monday's content. So let me just bring chat up so I can still see what you guys saying. What you guys are saying as well. There you go. Shields 1-0 up after 11 minutes. Sam's happy. Is Rolsey playing? Sam. Does also question? Does Rolsey start for you, or did Rolsey start for you last year when he signed? Your ability to type is second to none. He did start for you last season, but I think he's starting today, Fairs. It was centre mid CDM rather than CDM centre mid, wasn't it? Centre mid CDM. 17th of October 2006 is fine. So it was like 90 something, right? 95? 95. Number 2. Let's set the mid one instead. Pluses. Let's go holding because of the CDMness. 92 potential. 4-star, 4-star. Right, everybody was kind of. Oh, that's the point. Get the spreadsheet up. Everybody's kind of at early 70s now, aren't they? Let's give Seth, make Seth 74 rated. Where do we put Seth? Let's go Tranmere, why not? Yeah, Rosie was when the FIFA. Ooh, I want to say FIFA 20. FIFA 20 RTG with Rosie on the thumb. Pretty sure. Let's have a look. Playlists. Pretty sure it's the FIFA 20 one. Yeah, he was front and center on the thumbnail for episode 1. He dropped me a message on Instagram or Twitter. I can't remember which. Instagram, I think. Right. Let's finish this profile off and then we can start recording, can't we? Appearance 183 and 88 kilo. That average and normal. Oh, footedness. Right foot, yeah. Eye colour brown. Harry Maguire with a beard, apparently. Harry Maguire. 165.16. 165.16. Dark brown. Caucasian. High socks. Left long. Normal with undershirt. Seasonal undershirt. No shin pad, regular, small shin pad, micro shin pad, 1 hole, 2 hole, 3 hole, multi hole. Oh well. I didn't know there were that many options with the socks. I'm presuming it's still not going to let me generate a mini face. I know. I don't know why. Clash of software somewhere. Oh, and let's change it to Tranmere as well. Transfer. £2,500 a week, 36-month contract, go. Seth Boudreau. valued at 30 million. Presumably the last on the list of centre mids. Nope. Above AD and below Jake Orpwood. Above AD and below Jake. Jake's up there, that's good. That's all in perfect working order then, isn't it? Fantastic. Below Jake. And then AD is AD Liam. AD Liam needs to be the other way around. There you go. Fantastic. Thank you, Seth. Put Seth on the board behind me as well, because this is the save where we have names in the chat behind me. Steve Sidwell's son scored against Gateshead, did he? Nice. Editing this one, so we're going Seth Boudreau. Darren C. And then no, Tom. And then let's get a name from the comment section of the last Brescia video, shall we? Greeno runs. Judging by the comment section, I missed an entire game out of the last episode, apparently. Did I actually just forget to... Did I... Obviously, I was doing
The first
a
nation
lot
we saw
back then.
you. Thank you. Famous Jackie Udogi.
Yeah, I just straight up forgot to
In fact, here they come. Looking for the net.
put the Lecce game in. Well done, me. Stokes' new badge is it looks so much like Brentford's old badge, it's ridiculous. We save this now so we don't lose it. Or lose Seth from the database. Are we on the day? We're not. West Ham Pompey is the game that's on Sky Sports Plus at the minute, but I'll put Soccer Saturday on, I think, because there are other games being played at the minute. Oh, good. Peterborough 1-0 up is the first thing that I see when I set it up. And Lewis Gibson's been sent off for Preston against Huddersfield for a professional foul, last man, etc. Basically. Oh, scout reports, yummy. Right, quick toilet break and then we go. Chat. Quick toilet break and then we go. BRB. Forza Brescia. Lincoln 2-0 up against Derby, Dom Jeffries. Where did the who hired Lincoln's previous manager, Charlie? Fuck's sake, right. Cardiff equalised against Swindon. Drinks breaks during the Boxing Day matches, but it's all eggnog, lol. Scubala, that's it. I forgot the name of it. I forgot his name. Scubala. Just saw one of their best players to Cardiff. Yeah, what's his face? Moylan. I was intrigued actually to see. Jack Moylan. I was intrigued to see what sort of numbers he put up last year for you. I wasn't huge. I can't even go on Transfermarkt and see what assists he got or anything, can I? Because it's still down. He was very, very good, was he? Late Jan, just for the run in. What did Cardiff play? Oh yeah, club record fee received. £2 million. Damn. £2 million for a transfer is a lot of money to a side like Lincoln. Is Championship the highest that you've ever been? Division 2 in the 50s. It's the highest Lincoln have been since the 50s. Wow. I was joint top goal scorer with Hackett and Rob Street. Yeah, old Division 2. So this Division 2 was League 1. So old Division 2, which is 50s. Shields were once Championship level, were they actually? Came up a couple of seasons after Cambridge. Didn't take them long to get promoted again. Tony Scully. Shrewsbury now. scored 5 league goals, 7 league goals in 6 years. Presumably riddled with injury, but not great, Tyler. Exploded onto the scene and then... Nope. Just bought the former AC Milan youth captain for 3 million. Who's that? Former AC Milan youth captain. List of South Shields seasons. National League North. Northern Premier Division. Are you sure about that, Sam? South Shields Adelaide Athletic. The club was formed in the same year as the previous club failed. Okay. South Shields Adelaide Athletic. Formed by a 13-year-old boy. Oh. Good finish for Pompey as well. Chest it down and wham. Oh, deflection. That's unfortunate. Bromley equalised against Reading. Of course, it's Michael Cheek that scored the goal. Yeah, that's harsh on West Ham. Andre Kubis. Why does that name ring a bell? Is he Romanian? Yeah, he is. Andre Kubis. From AC Milan to Milan Futura. Under 23. Sampdoria never played a game for them. Went to Universitatea Cluj. Played 15 games on loan for them. They signed for them permanently and then I presume that was because there was a permanent clause in there. So on loan at Cluj and then signed permanently in 2026 to then sign for Lincoln. So presumably there was some sort of clause in the original loan deal, right? On your way to a quadruple double in 2K26 right now. 10 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists and 4 blocks so far in 1.5 quarters. Go on, lad. Let's play 3 games for the national side. Oh yeah, similarly with Sampdoria on loan and then per... What in the fuck? So, loaned to Sampdoria in August 2025 with a conditional obligation to buy. They then made it permanent in January of this year and then loaned him to Cluj, who then got him, unless this loan bit to Cluj is inaccurate and they loaned him to Cluj and then he came back to Sampdoria. Surely Sampdoria wouldn't have loaned to buy him and then bought him to then not play him and then loan to buy him to someone else. You wouldn't buy someone to then loan to buy him to someone else, would you? It's just weird. Transfers listed as being from Cluj. That's a really odd one. Right, let's record this pressure one, shall we? Hi. Welcome back to Brescia. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the content in the past week or so and over the weekend too with the inaugural episodes of the Ipswich Town 26-27 season update career that went live over the last 3 days. Do make sure you check the channel page for that save if you haven't watched it so far. There'll be another episode of it a little bit later on tonight at 6 PM. This save will continue in the 3 PM slot and then Ipswich will continue in the 6 PM slot. Here on the Chesnoy Gaming channel. Saying thank you to a couple of you in the board behind me, of course. Initially, Greeno runs for your support in the comment section, and you're right. Somehow, in my exhausted trying to get as much recorded as I possibly could before I went away on holiday state, managed to just completely miss an entire game from the last episode. Yes, we did play Lecce. No, I somehow managed to not show you it. Yes, we lost 3-0. I've no idea how that happened. I apologise. That's not happened before. The occasional goal I've missed, but an entire fixture. Well done, Ches. Same thank you to you as well to Seth Boudreau on the board behind me and Darren C, both of which have joined the Patreon. So thank you very much indeed for that. Seth, you are in save now. Seth joined at the have your player in the save tier. Darren actually did as well, but Darren, you haven't yet left a comment on the post with your player details. Please do so I can put you in the save. I appreciate it. But thank you very much for joining the Patreon. Both of you specifically at quite a high tier as well. If anyone else would like to join the Patreon to help support the channel, you are more than welcome to. It would be very much appreciated, but of course not expected. Napoli, Torino and Fiorentina are who we play today, and then we'll sim the away game against Bologna because we played them in the last episode in the Cup and lost. So let's do what we can against Napoli, and what we can is probably not much. Actually, there's 3 scout reports here, so we'll have a quick look through these first. Looking for defenders, midfielders, or forward players. No. All right, sick. It's a good start. How about midfielders then? No. Oh, 65 rated to begin with is actually not bad, but minimal potential. There's still not much going on there. And then in the forward areas, hello, Elia Caruso. Please tell me you're... Oh, he's 14, so he's not going to be... Yeah, I was going to say he's not going to be any good yet, is he? 4'10". 2 roles and at least 4 play styles, though. That bodes well. Just out of curiosity, we'll call him up. I think, actually, the rest, almost all of the rest, probably just going to fall by the wayside at this stage. The team are pretty solid right now and looking likely of at least challenging to stay in the division, even if we're not able to actually pull it off.
Barbieri starting up top of the minute alongside Esposito. Bianchi was out with a broken toe, I want to say. 73 days still for him. And 52 days still for Ardone, although he's not really played that much for me. This is going to be quite the adjustment from playing my last episode with Ipswich that I've just recorded, which was my first game or episode back from being away. So I've not actually played with this team for 2 weeks. So as was the case in the first episode of the Ipswich save that I recorded back for yesterday's video, please forgive if rusty. Thank you. Let's go play Napoli. Oh my god. Play styles are us. We've got chip shot, low driven shot, game changer, incisive pass, pinged pass, and enforcer. Hot diggity damn. Carlisle 1-0 up against Worthing. Kev is happy. Brum 1-0 up away from home against Swansea. Cardiff 2-1 up against Swindon. Oh, that's a nice finish from Birmingham as well. Prisk or Priska? August Priska. Don't know the name in all honesty. Should play a kick-off game against Lecce as compensation. And they're not playing a 5-back. 3-back even. West Ham level against Pompey. Castellanos. Is it Castellanos or Castellanos? Because I've heard people call him Castellanos, and he's Turkish. Not Turkish. He's Greek, isn't he? So I'm not sure how the double L is pronounced in Greek. Tati Castellanos. Oh, this is going to be brutal, chat. This is going to be brutal. QPR equalised against Millwall because Mark Sykes has scored an own goal for Millwall. Isn't that a bit of quite a local rivalry, QPR Millwall? It's not quite Millwall West Ham, but QPR Millwall is a bit of a South London derby, isn't it? Sammy Braybrook. Is he a Leicester youngster? The name rings a bell, but I can't remember how, where or why. Sammy Smolik pulls one back for Derby against Lincoln. Hey, Sports Talk with Aaron. How are you, pal? Swear this is getting copyright strip as well. Oh god, Lukaku's got a shitty haircut. Makes him look like some sort of fucking 70-year-old granddad. Burton 1, Blackburn 0 at half time. Yeah, good, thank you, Curtis, mate. How are you, pal? Was it Everton for years and never had an updated profile pic for years on FC? Was on loan at Newport and Chesterfield last season. No, I think it's the Everton where the Braybrook rings a bell from. Oh, Bowen makes it 2 on West Ham. Deflected. Effort from the edge of the box. All 3 goals in the Lincoln game were crackers, they actually. Full hacking 2. Oh my god, I've just seen the Derby goal. Holy, yeah, that'll do. Jesus Christ. Not great, not terrible. That'll do. Sammy Smollett's goal's ridiculous. Napoli with Merit in goal for them. Timber, Buongiorno, Buchanan, Gutierrez, Kayusta and Lobotka. McTominay in a more advanced central midfield role with Noah Lang and Politano either side of big boy Rom. Napoli are obviously Napoli, so it's going to be as big a challenge as we could possibly ask for. But after playing with, to be fair, a lot of my Ipswich team isn't that much further more advanced than this Brescia team. But this Brescia team certainly is not that well advanced. But it's also night and day better than it was when we first started, isn't it? So we'll see what we can do in today's episode, hoping continually to try and stay out of the relegation zone at the very least. Survival in this first season in Serie A is going to be the main aim. So far, so good. I've tackled him, then it's gone straight to McSauce. Gasparoni. Pagano. That's ambitious. Like that though. Barbieri. Oh my God. That's also not my face. That's definitely not my face. How has he missed that? He's right-footed. I'm sure I put him onto his right foot as well. And he's just... Why? Look, he's right. You can see him run at it on the left-hand side of the ball. This is clearly in a position to shoot with your favoured right foot. And as I power up the shot, he then drifts to the left to shoot with his weak foot. Why? I should be 1-0 up against Napoli and we're not. And that's infuriating. And I do need to change his squad number. He shouldn't be wearing 10. You are correct, Sam. Gutierrez. Bukema. Tomine. They're putting pressure on Lobotka, not to be swayed. It's my 100th match apparently in charge at Union Brescia. Whether that's 100th league game or just chill, Rom. 100th game in all competitions in charge. I'm not sure. And it's quite the landmark, considering the original Brescia Calcio officially dissolved through the courts whilst I was away. Chill, Romelu. To get up to 100 games for the Phoenix Club is great. The 100th game, but my face took a day off, yeah. Got it unticked on here. We'll reload the game after this and get my face back, shall we? How do I disallow penalties? I don't disallow them per se. I just take control of the side that has the penalty and miss it. Fiore, Galli, into Barbieri. Galli's going. I hope he's going. There we go. Galli's gone. Should have shot. Should have taken a shot, sir. Politano. Yep, okay, fair enough. Lukaku. Politano again. And Fiore gets the better of him this time. It was worrisome. We've actually been pretty good on the counter-attack so far here against Napoli, dare I admit it out loud. And we don't look as out of our depth as really I feel like we should look. Here's Barbieri, take it with you right this time. See how good an effort that was? If you'd have done that with your first effort, pal, could have been 1-0 up, mate. 35th minute, and, well, quite frankly, we've been the better side. Russo, Galli, Russo again, into the gap, Russo, Esposito, Gasparoni was arriving, QPR Mill's gone to pens. Send Piovi down the line. I mean, I've got so many blue shirts in the middle. Surely we find one of them. We do. Where, oh where, has that Napoli defence gone? It's like they've all already switched off, ready for their half-time break. My face is switched off, apparently and all, as we saw earlier. Where'd they all go? All of a sudden, that was like I was the defending side with 3 blue shirts closer to the goal. It's a great header by Galli. He could absolutely have missed that, but unchallenged, he buries the opportunity. We have ourselves a 1-0 lead here against Napoli. We have beaten big sides already this season. I say sides plural when it's just Juve, but just Juve is still more than we anticipated. 1-0 up against Napoli here, and with them not really playing that well. Expect a second half comeback. Napoli yet to have a bloody shot. What's going on? I see your tongue-in-cheek, Davidenki. 20 points, 10 rebounds, 30 assists, 10 blocks. Go on, lad. Quadruple double. Huge! I don't really know anything about basketball, I'm afraid, so I can't celebrate too wildly with you, but I know that that's pretty good. Oh no. No. It's someone's hand. It's mine, I think. It was. The bot cut. McTominay. Picked off by Piovi. Going to be a good signing so far. First signing from someone else's youth academy that we've actually paid money for. Still, of course, we've got Silvestri, the goalkeeper, who we picked up in the free agents. There's constantly been a call for Silvestri to start, but still, even at Serie A level, I just can't bring myself, nor is he really deserved to lose his starting spot. Lombardi. And now we're 2-0 up against Napoli. Surely we get the win from here. What a game. Out of nowhere, this performance. shot power on that from Gully there was mad. I didn't feel like I powered it up that much, and then boom. Can confirm I did not switch to amateur, although I will check the sliders. And they are correct. Napoli are just shit, apparently. Shot power 56. Gol deli Lions. Piovi. Pagano. Near. It's a great ball through. Keeper's going to come. Lombardi gets there. Case and point. My previous point. I might have a significantly better goalkeeper, but that's only in-game overall rating. In terms of in-game match performance, Lombardi is the man that absolutely has to start week in, week out still. Barbieri here, looking for Esposito, can't get it to him, trying to maintain possession, but can't do that either. And we will stay at 2-0 up at home against Napoli only. 2-0 up at home against Napoli in our first year at the level. Absolutely huge. Thank you, Lukaku. Never mind. Have it back. It's only 20 to go. It's a nice turn, though. We're holding them at bay here. We're being very patient in the build-up, but at some point you've got to shoot, lads. And when you do, Lombardi's in the way. And Napoli playing 3-back. I didn't check their performance. The team. No, Napoli aren't playing 3-back. They were 4-3-3 at kickoff. And they're 4-1-2-1-2. Oh, was Win set to off there, was it? Oh yeah. That should be set to dynamic. I'll do that in the menus. Good news is, at least in my experience with what I played in Vancouver and Bucharest, that you can now properly play with the rain on in 27. Esposito, Pagano. Speroni, Russo, Barbieri still. Pushing for third here. Dink it with Galli. Esposito underneath it. Miret's there. I didn't have too many headers, quite frankly, so I'm afraid I don't have enough experience to be able to tell you whether headers are good or not good. I can tell you that the new corner routine is difficult to get right. I'm sure there'll be a meta way of doing it, but at some point you'll figure it out, but it was quite difficult. Yeah, 2-1, Nottingham lad. Yeah, it might be a centre back dropping. CDM, sorry, one of the CDMs dropping into defence. Lang. Oh, it's a great ball through the gap. Lukaku finds the corner. His first goal of the season, Romelu Lukaku. Maybe he can spend his goal bonus on a haircut. Why they've given Lukaku that haircut, I have no idea. Because he looks like a 65-year-old man with it. And I'm sure Rom has a fully shaved head IRL. If I'm mistaken, then I apologise. But regardless, if he does have hair like that IRL, he should shave it off and go back to the bald head. Pagano. Back to Gasparoni. Have I got anybody short? Not really. I do have someone over here. Galley has now come a bit shorter. Now I'm a bit nervous of losing my lead entirely. You onside there, Pagano? You weren't. 2.5 minutes to hold on here. Napoli have definitely been better in the second half. But we are still drawing the second half 1-1. And hopefully, and certainly now I'm sure, winning the game 2-1, which we have done. 3 points up the friggin' Brescia. No, I thought that as well. Right, let's just save that there and restart the game and get my face in. Millwall have beaten QPR on pens 2-0. What a riveting penalty shootout that sounds like it was. QPR missed every single penalty. Turn my face on. Let's go back in. Yeah, I was going to have a look and see who that August Priska was. August Priska Fleiger. Sign from Djurgården. Oh, well, Daniel will know who he is then. $18 goals in 27 games for Djurgården a couple of years ago. Only 1 goal in 17 games in the Championship for Birmingham last year, but he's bagged today. So I was going to say, it's their number 9 now. 6'5". Big boy. Born in Genk though, but plays for Denmark. Oh, he's the son of Danish. I can't say as I recognise the name, Brian Priska. Played 24 times for Denmark in the mid-2000s. Managed Midtjylland, Antwerp, Sparta Prague, Feyenoord, and then back to Sparta Prague. Back-to-back Czech leagues and did the double in the second season. He won the Johan Cruyff Shield at Feyenoord. Well done.
It's in the game.
It'll probably be a little while before we play any more F1, I'm afraid. I apologise. You're going to deal with all those. You want a new contract? You just sign one. No. I mean, I can't deny him, can I? He's absolutely earned it. Question is, what's he going to want? Important is fine. Tier extension, sure. No release clause. I've got 7,000, sure, whatever. Whatever you want, Sam. We're going to sort that youth academy out and the scouts and delete everybody that was rubbish, which is everybody. guy with the 65 rated, but have a look at who else we've got in centre mid before I definitely say no to that guy. I did sign another centre mid as well, didn't I? I didn't realise that was my last week of last month of scouting, particularly these positions. We did sign. I'm sure we signed another centre mid. Russo Gasparone, Gatti, that was his name. 71 rated Gatti. And Palmieri we've still got. Got any other centre mids out on loan? Gateshead 2-0 down now, John Lundstrom. Tini Martini. He's 5'9" now, Tini Martini. Guerra, D'Angelo up 5, Berardi up 3. Yeah, I just don't need him. I don't need you, mate. Where do we send the scouts out? Not where, what for? I guess we just do the same, right? That's what makes most sense, isn't it? Where were Torino in the league? Second. Holy fuck. Torino, second in Serie A in October? I guess it was only October. Still. Jesus. Cristo. Cristo. Now, Gally wants a new deal. Sure. Cancio I don't want anymore, he can go. Giannetti I don't want anymore, he can go. They're the only two. Lombardo the winger, Mayor, Baroni the centre mid, Mayor. Yeah, dismiss renewal. Not asked. That's the phrase I'll use. When does the United game kick off? Oh no, you're already playing, aren't you? So you've got PSG. They scored after a couple of minutes. International job offer from New Zealand. No, thank you. Badalona. B-Tech Blaster, isn't it? Just check Torino aren't playing with a 3-back. Playing the third kit? Maybe not this one. Right, let me go for a quick whiz chat, and then we'll go and play Torino. Back in uno secondo. Luton 2, Gillingham 0. Harrogate 2 up in their first game back at National League level. Shields down to 10. Still 1-0 up though, right? Just down to 10.
Who drives for
They skied the resulting free kick. That's handy. Xavier Simons has been sent off for Bolton. Oh, he's punched someone in the stomach. That's a stupid thing to do. Rush of blood to the head. He was running away from someone. They were tugging at his shirt at the back. Kind of wrestled their way past him, and then as they went past, he just kind of swung and whacked him in the stomach. Always 4-1 up against MK Dons. To make any changes for the Torino game? I don't really think I can justify changing anything after that win against Napoli, can I really? Torino. I don't know anything about... Yeah, I reloaded my face. I don't know anything of any new Serie A licensing for 27. Chelsea beat AC Milan 3-0 apparently in a pre-season game earlier today. Torino! Milinkovic-Savic in goal for them. Pedersen, Coco, Maripan, Biragi, Casadei, Ilic, Ginetis, Cancellieri, Che Adams up top, and Gaboho? Gaboho? Out on the right-hand side of their front three, as it will be. Always tends to be the graphic has the wingers the wrong way around and the fullbacks too. So I'm presuming Gaboho's on the right. Oh, he's actually on the left. Oh, what do you know? The Serie A licensing package is actually correct with the side of the field that they're actually on. Well done. Well, you can see what their average rating is for the front few. Better than bloody mine. No changes from us from the Napoli game, but why would there be? You do not change a winning side. Just not sure we're still going to be the winning side coming into this one. Straight to Pagano, thank you. Russo, Fiore, Galli. Seeing a new lease of life in today's episode. Mr. Galli. This is great football. Barbieri. Never mind. Jesus. Paul Glatzel, that's a blast from the past, wasn't he? Oh, Jesus Christ. Honestly, I need a new keyboard so fucking bad. Wasn't Paul Glatzel a youth player at Liverpool? He was. That's a real FM blast from the past. Paul Glatzel. He's still only 25. You know. Jeez. I could have sworn he was mid-30s. No worries, Hulk. Glad you're enjoying the sliders, mate. Bedaki. History beckons for Torino and Che Adams, apparently. It says to me that he's one of the league's top goal scorers so far this season. I'm actually seeing the top goal scorer charts. I'll take it. Barbieri is able to get a goal again. Buried. 1-0. We lead here. He really let me down in the last game. Ultimately, it didn't cost me. He nearly let me down again, but this time he's able to get to the rebound. Should probably have finished it. It's quite at the keeper. I just get lucky with the rebound. I'll take it. You win some, you lose some. You get some rebounds for you, you get some against you. This one is in our favour. My pocket vibrated even though my phone is on the desk. That's weird. It's a great ball around the corner. Che Adams. Bear with, just got a message from that. Glinios long. Cancellieri. Cassaday. It's loose from Genesis. It's not good enough. Piovi. 1-2. Nice. Space for Pagano too. Just time it right so we can get in behind. Not a bad delivery, not a great one. Vanya's there. Bradford 2 up against Rochdale. Cassaday. Unasis. Welling Galley. One episode he's having. Oh, Barbieri. We'll take the free kick. Can I take it quickly? No. Well, I'll take it as quickly as I can. To Pagano with a 1-2-3. Look for the ball out wide here to Barbieri. He's got a goal. He finds an assist. Pagano made its way past a couple of Torino men. But no deflection, and as a result, straight forward for the keeper. But again, as was the case in the one against Napoli. Oh, that's a strong one. Not even a booking. Yeah, all right. As was the case in the game against Napoli, we are the better side. That was definitely yellow card worthy as far as I'm concerned. Actually, I might play it short to my guy here. Please. Oh, all right. I won't play it short to my guy there, apparently. What is that all about? Oh, it's bloody Alfonsi. Why is it got to be centre-back? Never mind. Here's Barbieri again. Support needed. Never mind. Can't find anyone. Adams. Do as many step overs in the middle of the park as you like, mate, if you're going to let me just walk up and walk off with it. Russo, my go-to winger. But apparently, the man I have at the moment. I'll look for Russo again here. Pedersen recovers his positional sense. Well, We're still leading though, and keeping Torino to minimal, if any, as far as I can recall, efforts on goal. Cassidy was the only place he could go, so I ran immediately to try and intercept a pass if it came. It did come. We did intercept it. Galli, Esposito back here, out there. Galli from range, looking for a... Oh, it's dipping. Oh my God. So close to the best goal of the season so far in Serie A for this Union Brescia side. That would have been a stunner. Galli's a player that I've just not clicked with in every other video that I've ever made. But after a 2-week break, now apparently he's the man. Who does Lisby's kid play for? Because he just won a pen. Bromley. Oh! And they're playing at Bromley. He just missed the pen. Oh, it's Reading. Hit the bottom of the post. Wasn't Lisby's kid that took it. Boreham Wood. 3-2 up now against Tamworth. Pulled it back to 2-2 in the 67th, and then in the 70th, Rush completes his hat-trick, and they've come back from 2-1 down to 3-2 up. Sam Stubbs sent off for Shrewsbury. Was on loan at Cambridge, wasn't he? Sam Stubbs. What do I? Well, I think that's Sam Sherring. I think. Or did I have Sam Stubbs? I might have had Sam Stubbs in a career mode. Bradford. He was at Bradford. You'll recognise the name. Worthing have equalised against Carlisle. Sorry, Kev. Yeah, no shots. No shots from Torino. Napoli did minimal. I think Napoli had no shots in the first half against us as well. Really odd. But the opposition just aren't at it offensively. Here in Italy. I've just recorded an episode of the Ipswich save where the opposition very much were at it offensively. Oops. And in between the Napoli game and this one, I've restarted the game because I needed to put my face back in. So it's not like anything's wrong with the settings and we've gone from game to game with them still balked. Everything's been reloaded and double checked. The thing I haven't done is turn the wind back on. But I dare say it's not a lack of wind that's ensuring that the opposition are not creating chances in the first half of games. They are in the second, however, but Napoli couldn't score, and so far our woodwork has ensured that Torino haven't either. Shouldn't have sprinted. Leicester still only 1-0 up against Northampton. And Burmo goal potentially. VAR check. Okay. Sure why Gasparoni hurdled everybody. Che Adams is offside. It won't count. Do they use VAR in pre-season games? I think so. No, I didn't think so either. Don't think so! Oh, what a finish. Wednesday. Pagano. I'm just going to keep going at them. Never mind, I shouldn't have done. Hell of a finish from Jamal Lowe. He's got to be getting on a bit now, Jamal Lowe, surely. Cancellieri. Blocked off one potential avenue through the middle. Blocked off another. and hopefully keep them out. These would be absolutely monstrous back-to-back victories if we can get them. Torino would be a game, albeit it's away, not at home, but Torino would have been a game I would have liked to have certainly tried my best to get something from. I wouldn't have anticipated winning it, especially to 0. You can probably put... Oh, it's probably not going to be to 0 now, is it? Yikes! You know that we wouldn't have expected to beat Napoli or get anything from Napoli. But the points this early in the season just make the second half of the season a little bit less worrisome if we can keep this sort of patchy form going. Couple of wins here, couple of draws there. Kind of filled in with lots of defeats left, right and centre as well as we anticipate. But 3-point hauls are huge for us in our current situation, trying to avoid relegation, whilst the rest of our team grows in ability and confidence at the level. Leicester 2-0 up now. No, correction, Leicester not 2-0 up now. Barbieri. Fees Galley. Through the middle. Ah, heavy touch kills me. To Russo for Gatti. Galli for Santoro. Barbieri for Guidi. Guidi's not really the man I want to look to, but he's all I have at the minute. Ten men, backs against the wall, trying to hold on for dear life, Sam, presumably. Cardiff 3-2 up against Swindon. Now Moylan with a goal on competitive debut. Oh, nice. They're 1-2. Torino flooding bodies forward here now. Can't find a way through so far, though. Gasparoni's been quiet. It's weird. The players that weren't very good for me pre-going away, like Galli, have been really solid today. And the players that were really good for me, like Gasparoni, gone a little bit invisible today. I didn't realise I was actually going to turn the defender quite so comfortably with... Barbieri there, otherwise I would definitely have taken a shot. I'll take a shot now though. Why on earth would you Tommy toe poke it from 30 yards? Well, we've wasted enough time so that we will get the win. A 1-0 against Napoli. No, was it 2? It was 2 against Napoli in the end, wasn't it? A Galli double. And then a 1-0 against Torino. Certainly 3 points I didn't expect against Napoli, and maybe 2 more than I anticipated against Torino as well. We will take every last one of them. Palermo continue to lose and look lost at the bottom of the table. We're actually up to 11th now. We started the day 17th. Palermo 2 points from opening 7 games and yet to win. 16th placed Fiorentina on the way. Luton 3 up against Gillingham now. Oh, it was Lewis Wing that missed the penalty for Reading. Big save from Reading's goalkeeper. I don't know who was in goal for Reading today, but that was a top stop. That was your top stop, mate. That was great. Geedy wants another... no, mate. We'll be live for another hour or so, just under probably. We'll finish this recording and then I might, because I'm really struggling at the minute with being quite tired, so I'm probably gonna edit what we recorded after we've finished this video. for the remainder of the stream, so I can try and get an early-ish night, because I'm up with Jude all day tomorrow. Is that a goal for Stoke? Yeah. Bosniak. I don't know the name. Jesus, Moise Keane's 86. Kinnell. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, they're playing their away kit. I really shouldn't change anything, but I feel like I want to just try a couple of players. Like, let's give Gatti another game. Gatti for Russo. Let's start Santoro as well. Gatti's left-footed too, right? Yeah. No, Jude's in a bit of a weird mood at the minute. Robert Bosniak. Signed from Boavista 2 years ago. Didn't really do much last year. Don't know whether Sam, you know him from his time at Feyenoord. Used to be a hot prospect at Feyenoord, was it? He's 26 now. Scored goals at Jelena. Who came through Jelena? There was someone else that came through Jelena, wasn't it? I think. Skriniar, Hansko, Dubravka. Come on, the Fiorentina, bring it. I've got my face back. Hooray. Whisper, thank you for the follow, mate. Sorry, I missed it when it first came in. Oh, I can't do that now, can I? Fuck's sake. Okay, hang on. Ads has already responded to you in that regard, Jake. Wasn't there something on the live editor that meant you could it wouldn't tab out, or it wouldn't pause when you tabbed out? Is that still a thing? It used to be a thing last year. Yeah, Fletcher and Fletcher. Like Neville and Neville. Blackburn equalising the 88th against Burton. Sucks for them. Be a big result for Burton that, if they'd have been able to hold off Blackburn. I forgot Preston's game's been played at Goodison Park at the minute. Preston's home games. Is it just this one being held at Goodison Park or more? David De Gea in goal for Fiorentina. Lamptey, Moreno, Pongracic, Gerson, Serm, Mandragoa, Fagioli, Bahoya, Koleoshu, Keane. Keane is 86 up top for them. David De Gea, I'm sure, is as good as ever. I have made a couple of changes for this one. Gatti starts, and also Pagano dropped on the right-hand side for the loanee from Napoli, Santoro. So we'll see if that changes any sort of result that we might be likely to get today. A 1-0 win against Napoli, a 1-0 win against Fiorentina. What happens if I tweak that system a little bit? Or tweak the players a little bit? Is it going to have a positive impact on the team? Or am I now going to get battered by Fiorentina as a result? Gatti. Gasparoni. Try and play it into the channel. It's not the channel. Well in. That's the Gasparoni we know and love. Gatti. Galli, I've overrun it. Talking about Moise Keane in commentary. And he might just set up Mandragora here. Lombardi to it. Signed a new contract at the club now, Lombardi. As well as someone else who I can't recall off the top of my head. I definitely extended someone else's contract in today's video, but I can't remember off the top of my head who it was. Someone that I wasn't fussed about giving it to. I think it might have even been Galli, actually. Maybe Galli and Lombardi have both signed new contracts in this episode now. Here's Barbieri. It was meant for... No, it was meant for Esposito. Ah, balls. Oh, it's a great delivery. Alfonsi's up well. De Luca can't clear it properly. Gatti steps in. Right, Gatti's already impressing on this particular occasion. I can't remember why we were starting Russo over him. I think it was because on debut he wasn't great, Gatti. In this game against Fiorentina thus far, he's shown to be pretty decent. Footwork's very good too. I haven't really been able to get much out of Esposito at all this season in Serie A, have I? Pull up De Luca. Esposito, I think, is going to be one of those sorts of strikers that is great at one level, but can't make the step up. Moise Keane heads that wide. West Ham have scored a third. Oh, that was a while ago. Never mind. Not in this one, brother. This is an older save. We have done the low move for the Ipswich save. Esperoni, Gatti, to Galli, and tuck that back. Oh, I shouldn't have tucked it back. Colioso. Oh, okay. See yourself. Galli gets it anyway. Gatti. Santoro, knock it long, drive. Drive. Robin Gustafsson isn't as fast as he used to be. Santoro's delivery is not bad. Oh, Barbieri did get to that first. He couldn't have shot any worse. Eight added, Christ. Oh, Gasparoni again. Piovi, waiting now. Santoro, back post. No, he's kept it in brilliantly, Galli. Finds Gatti. Gasparoni. Never mind then. It's a nice one too. I'm not going to catch him with DeLuca. I'm going to have to bring Alfonsi across. Vamos. Implementation of the 10-second sub rule in the West Ham game. Said sub has to wait 60 seconds to come onto the field of play because the player coming off took too long. Is that correct, Jack? Took over 10 seconds to get off, yeah. Bromley's down to 10. Happened last night at Middlesbrough as well, did it? Oh wow, last I saw it was Carlisle 1, Worthing 1. It's now Carlisle 2, Worthing 3. And only because Carlisle have scored a second. Oh, Lancashire did it. Too long to come off. Oh, Kevin. Oh, no. Just as well you didn't go to the Carlisle game, really, didn't it? Because that would have been fucking miserable, mate. Rushed me there. No, well, I was going to say I've got some room, but actually, I kind of do. They've completely opened up their backline here, Fiorentina. That's the sort of chance that Esposito, regardless of whether he's not really ready for the level or will ever be ready for the level, will always take. Inexplicable defending from Fiorentina. One man leapt in further up the pitch, which allowed me to work the opportunity to then draw another defender out of position, which allowed Esposito in behind. David De Gea, even at his absolute peak, would never be keeping that out. 1-0 Brescia. This could be a generational episode. Just waiting for runs. Esposito, Santoro's on. Santoro's off. Ah! It's got to be close. It's got to be really close. It's his face. Kev's been going mad in Discord, has he? Nicely intercepted by Santoro. Vieri, Gasparoni. Esposito in over the top maybe. Wins the header well. Not really going to be threatening David De Gea though, but Really great to see Esposito on the score sheet. Thanks for actually putting the tackle in there, Fury. Or POV as it was, actually. I think when Bianchi comes back, Esposito gets dropped and Barbieri starts up top alongside Bianchi. Because Esposito he's just not good enough for the level, is he? As much as we love him, as much as he is largely the reason for why we're playing at this level, he is not good enough for this level to be able to keep us here. Gatti. Did that hit a hand? It did. Free kick in a decent position. Not that I've really got anybody that can take one. Gatti's got decent shot power. Oh, Santoro. Santoro's got decent shot power as well. Not great free kick actually. You know what? I'm just going to lay it off. Just going to lay it off. And then Gatti can smash it. De Gea reacts just in time. Thank you. Balls. Preston Huddersfield's gone to pens. Preston equalised in the last minute. "17 shots to 4 and 3 of the 4 have been goals." Who's in goal for Carlisle? Don't tell me it's the Breeze kid. No, it's Archie Mayer. Breeze is on the bench. Jesus, who put 50p in Harrogate? Harrogate were 2-1 up, were 2-0 up in the 58th. Then 72 and 81, Solihull equalised. Then after being pulled back to 2-2 in the 81st, they've gone 84, 90, 96 and just scored 3 more fucking goals. Okay. Did I make the changes? I did. Ahoya. Forward to Moiski. And that's where our weaknesses are. A lack of pace in the central 2 through the middle. Fiorentina have been better at creating chances than both Napoli and Torino put together. And at last, they've taken one. And just as I split their defence open through the middle, they've done the same to me. Oh, that's poor from DeLuca. They're going to cut me open again. Moise Keane. Wow. Okay. Excellent. That's not gone according to plan, has it? One misplaced pass from kickoff after they scored, and guess who's kicking off again? Yes, Reese. $68.71. Wonderful. 3 points for Shields. Away full time. Mate, honestly, Reece, at the beginning of this season, a win is a win just to get a bit of positivity back in the camp. Doesn't matter how it comes, really. Not with a 1-0 win, Rory. There'll be significantly bigger results elsewhere, I'd imagine. Gasparoni, Santoro. me. Piovi, Esperoni, first time. Not great to Santoro, but found him nonetheless. Esposito. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was him trying a through ball to Santoro, and he's basically dinked it to himself 5 yards away. Piovi, Santoro, Esposito. Link-up play not great again, although that one was a bit more ambitious. Well, when we went 1-0 up in this game, I thought, it's happening again. It's going to be 3 from 3. It's not. Fiorentina have turned it around in this second half through Moise Keane's hard work and determination. Barbieri looking for Pagano. He might still be able to get a point out of it. Gatti's here with me. And through that gap there is Santoro, who provide nothing but defeat there as well. But that's not to say that we'd still be disappointed with only 6 points from the 3 games today. And it will only be the 6 points from the first 3 at least, because we can't find the top corner there with Santoro. That went well into the stand. Inter 4, Lecce 0. Como beat Monza. Monza were down the bottom as well, I think, if memory serves correctly. Are you still down there, Monza? They are. Palermo, Lazio down in 19th at the minute after 8 games. That is really poor from them. Well, it's the 2 victories today that actually ensure that we're not in the relegation zone. If we'd lost all of our games that we'd played so far today, we would be in the relegation zone in 19th on 4 points. So, huge victories. Napoli down there with us as well. So maybe that's not a massive surprise or shock. Well, it's a shock, but maybe not quite so obvious a shock that they've lost there to us. Bologna to come in the next one away from home. We're 15th now, they're 12th. As other fixtures have been played on match day 8. Let's have a look. Everybody's played now. Lazio get themselves out of the relegation zone with a victory on match day 9, which we're about to go and play now. Venezia have got a couple of big games coming up against Monza and Palermo. Could really start to isolate the 2 of them down the bottom end of the table if they're able to get victories in those ones. Fiorentina down in 13th and arguably were the side that were there for the taking in today's played games. But 3rd place Torino, we got the win against. Now 7th place Napoli as they've picked up a victory again. Move slightly further up the top. I mean, everybody's basically fit here. Do I take Barbieri out? I'm not going to put Guidi in. So let's just have Barbieri up top alongside Esposito. Jesus, what a game. 4-2, but Bologna beat us again. Esposito and Barbieri both scoring goals as a duo. Actually, I think that was the defender Esposito scoring there because it could have been either. It said Esposito subbed on and then Esposito goal. It was Raffaele Esposito goal, not centre-back Esposito who came on goal. Regardless, I'm not getting many goals from any areas. 3 for Russo, 2 for Galli, 2 for Barbieri now. Santoro doesn't have any in Serie A. Bianchi doesn't have any in Serie A, and he's still injured for a while. We're doing enough for the minute to stay above the relegation zone. We can't really ask for much more than that at this stage in time, can we? We are 16th, Genoa in 4th, coming up soon. Oh, I mean, you just played Gatti. I know you want to play Enzo, but at the minute, I mean, yeah, Lombardi's conceded 4 in that last one, but he could do nothing about Fiorentina's 2 and kept a clean sheet against Napoli and Torino. Do I maybe put Silvestri in for the next episode? Potentially. I still feel like it's harsh for Lombardi, though, honestly, I really do. 2 clean sheets in 8 games, though, but I mean, Silvestri is supposedly just significantly better. Maybe for the next episode, we put Silvestri in, give him a go, and see what comes of it. That's not the spreadsheet you wanted, just. He's only 5'11", but let's throw him in after Lombardi's conceded 4, and we can kind of justify it. And in that next episode, was it a straightforward November? Genoa, Palermo, Monza and Parma, they're big games with those around us at the bottom of the table. Silvestri's going to have the opportunity to get some clean sheets there, you feel. And hopefully we will do. Join me tonight for another episode of Ipswich. Join me tomorrow for more Brescia. Arrivederci. Folkestone Invicta won 5-1 and aren't top. What were the other results in the National League South then? Oh, sorry, National League North. A Folkestone in the... Oh, sorry, and they are NLS. Sorry, you put NLS there. I was like, Folkestone can't be National League North. Surely it's not that heavily split. Southern clubs to northern clubs. Right, chat. There will be no more recording for the rest of the day, but I am going to edit what we recorded so far. So do feel free to stick around for a hangout for the next half an hour or so, or by all means, if that is you done for today, I absolutely get it. And I will be not live again tomorrow. But we will be live. Hang on, let me get my schedule out and I can, or calendar out, and I can show you, or try and give you some sort of idea what we're doing next week. So, I will be. What week are we this week? I will be online Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll have Thursday off. And then I'll be live Friday, Saturday, and I'll have Sunday off. I think at this stage is where I am. Solomon to West Ham, Manor Solomon. So plan is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday online, Thursday off, Friday, Saturday online, Sunday off. It's been here we go'd. What? Doesn't necessarily mean it's done though, does it? Not yet. You know what Fab's like. Well, it helps if you actually put the right fucking things in the right folder, doesn't it? That is Brescia S3. 3? 4? 3. 3? 3. The wrong folder in the wrong file. I saw Fabs was having a bit of to and fro with a German journalist on socials. They got cold feet during the week, had the deal agreed apparently, and were worried about the backlash, so delayed. Oh, because he's Israeli. Tried to go for a dinger, but he got injured. Hey, Aura Farming. Welcome to the stream, mate. He blocked Rory as well. What did Rory say to him to piss him off? File name is not valid. Oh, because of that, isn't it? See you, Daniel. Mikey Moore is supposed to go on loan to Curl, but you got him back for friendly today because you've got no other fit wingers. Yikes. Spurs and injuries? Never been. mean, I don't know what Manor Solomon may or may not. No, you're more than welcome to schedule that as Wednesday will be the 11 to 4 and Saturday will be 12 till 5:30 because that's on a night shift Saturday night. But the others are usual. Yeah, I don't know if Manor Solomon has said anything publicly, politically, but just because someone is of a certain nationality shouldn't cause a backlash. But just because Manor Solomon is Israeli doesn't mean that a club shouldn't be fucking allowed to sign him. He has said something politically motivated publicly. Oh. So for the IDF as well. Welcome back to the Ipswich Town Career Mode, and then 6 PM for the Ipswich save in the evening. Let's go play some football, shall we? I might be a bit rusty. Don't judge me. Instant judgment. Hello, Kimi. He blocked Rory Talks Football because he made a joke about Fab beating into a here we go over Salah. Well. Kjell Sherpen is in. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Kjell Sherpen is into the form. He's been a good player for me, so I'm not just going to take him straight out of the lineup. Capier. To Capier. To Capier. The scoreline to go as well. So nice interception. So far in this save, but out of my wingers so far, I've not gotten much out of my wingers. I've gotten much.
Yeah, decent. Thank you, Gimme. How are you?
I've not got much out of any forward play.
It just all kicked off because of Diamande. What, Jan Diamande? Or Diamonde? Diamande? Diamonde? Diahumde? Hey, object. Jan Diamande. It kicked off because of Diamande.
Much out of my wingers.
Was that with the
so
German
far.
or with
Not got much out of
Rory?
any forward players, really, to be fair. So nice interception. So far in this save, but I mean, look, we're a former championship club, trying to do our best in the Premier League with definitely players that aren't necessarily quite at the level. Victor Gyökeres is at the level, and Arsenal are 2 goals to the good.
With the German.
Can't deal with him today. Right, Solis. Gyökeres. Right, time it right. Solis. So in save will be the golden rule because contributions in Capier, Solis, Lukic in the way, nicely done. Nunez, all the way to the
Rory was
forwards,
making jokes
their
about
look
the parody for
support
Fabrizio.
is arriving. Great ball by Philogene.
Letty said nothing was on. Fab and him back for the post.
Back
Yeah, I saw
Fab
Fab and Letty going back to back with each other.
Back on obviously a former Arsenal youth player, best striking option. A transfer window. I've tackled him there with Leaf. Will be 2-0 at the break, but it could have been 3. Don't know as I fancy Chuba in the middle for a headed attempt. Barely.
Say that, and then Chubac will score a header for me later in the day.
Leaf Davis trying to send Maida in behind.
Colchester, Southampton.
Certainly can have the legs on Yuri and Timber.
Televised later.
And yes, Leaf Davis trying to send Maida in behind.
Yeah, I guess that is a fair point, Rory. Saying that someone serves in the military when if it is like mandatory military service is a bit harsh to hold that against them. I don't know the ins and outs.
Leaf Davis trying to send Maida in behind.
So I'm not going to say too much.
Certainly going to have the legs on Yuri and Timber. Don't know as I fancy Chuba on in the middle for a headed attempt. I barely had much possession at all.
I know it's very
First
common in
half,
Asian
so
countries. It's the same in
try and look after a bit better in this second 45. See if maybe
some Eastern European countries as well, like
Estonia, etc. By being patient, knocking the ball about a bit. Yeah, but perhaps. When have people ever used brains on the internet, Rory? Some people watch my content, as you can quite clearly see. Did hit Zubimendi's hand there. We are a long way. Exactly what I was after there, if I'm honest. Play styles, and I didn't realise he was. And saw they had 7. Nunez is still in. Nunez is in the line at the moment. And Florentino. Wow! Beautiful. For him, Arsenal are flying! Gonna be pure consolation. Beautifully done by Days and Maida. Beautifully done by Days and Maida. Beautifully done by. Was it beautifully done by Days and Maida, or was it not? Nunez looking for Maida. Ooh, self-burn, those are rare. Beautifully done by Days and Maida. It's going to be pure consolation, but this man is unbelievable. If he does, he either has 6 in those 7, but we're not getting any points. Eze. Big real drop. Into Erdegaard. There's Gyökeres on a hat-trick. Zubimendi. Sherpen makes the save. It's the first one he's actually made. To be fair, it's the first one he's had a chance to make, quite frankly. The quality of the goals that Arsenal have been scoring haven't necessarily been weighted in the goalkeeper's favour, really, have they? Here's Maida again, looking for Akpom and finding him well. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you cannot. Ipswich, please sign a striker. I need one desperately. Here comes Kai Havertz. Final whistle sound. Final whistle sounds. The result as on. Right, still 10. But they're having such a poor start to the season. As Coventry continue to. Coventry will be the side that we start. I mean, let's go and sim that one against Brentford. It's in 12 days' time, so there's quite a gap. There's an international break. Let's sim that one against Brentford. It's in 12 days' time, so let's go and sim that one against Brentford. It's in it's quite an international break or something. Florentino. So let's play them that way around, other way around, depending on who. I don't know what sort of role to play. Holding deep and at least to go up in 6th. That's where we head next to Elland Road. European apparently chasing United. You signing, please, Mr. Florentino. Be good, Tame. Can't remember whether he was good or not. No, honestly. 88 rated. Stashes. It's nicely done. Quick. No. Normally works against me. Lucas Amesha fires over the top of the bar. No need for Kjell Sherpen to save that. He doesn't actually look 6'9" by his player model. Doesn't look that much bigger than anyone else we might have had in goal previously. But you wouldn't have been able to tell either from the game against Arsenal that he was that tall and supposedly had that good a reach and range, because, well, he didn't really do anything. I've got to give it to Maida. I really should have shot that. A reach and range because, well, like, you can't blame me in this situation for squaring it. I should have hit it first time with Maida and I didn't. He didn't really do anything. I've got to give it to Maida. Much better offensive football though in this game so far than we did against the Arsenal, but it's because we got a lot more time and space in this game than we did against. Perhaps should be still 0-0 after 38 minutes. I'll update the Düsseldorf pressing until the moment he needs to actually. Impressing until the moment he needs to actually pass. Yeah, or go back across goal. He's not been impressing at the back defensively. Ronaldo tries to get past me. Ronaldo tries to get past me. Ronaldo tries to get past. Impressive against me. Lucas Amesha. It's nicely done. No, gets the currently chasing. Be good. Tame. He's not been impressive. Most recent. Yeah. Reach and range. And supposedly had that good a reach and range because, well, he didn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't know whether going back across goal here, I would have been risking offside, trying to go back across goal again, or the defender intercepting. I've got to give it to Maida. A 1-2 wouldn't have worked. had. Didn't take the pen. We'll take the half-time whistle at 0-0. Ooh. Gonna move for me, Tuba. Move for me, Tuba. Footwork from in front of Sasha Lukic on his right foot. What is Kjell Sherpen is not impressed.
Oh, shooting
and I would be
across
considering throwing Christian Walton back in goal again. Movement there wasn't exactly what I wanted or needed. That finish is very high indeed. 1-1. Position wasn't quite for that pass. Mora's wing backs, Davis. What a terrible run, Jaden. They won't find themselves a second. It's a 2-1 win for the Tractor Boys.
Oh yeah, that was then lunch, wasn't it?
Burton Leno in Fulham, Castagna, Bassi, Anderson.
Oh, choice.
Burton Leno in goal for Fulham, Castagna, Bassi, Anderson and Robinson. Berger in the midfield with
Ben.
Harrison Reed, Iwobi Smith-Rowe, Bob and Gonzalo up top. New signing from Real Madrid.
January.
Gonzalo.
No, we're not a
Garcia
January neither
up
save
top.
yet.
Here in the Carabao Cup. I've made some changes to my team, as you I imagine. Cam and Emerson up top. Some enforced changes for stamina. Nunez. I did check to see for the bid. Nunez. To take Village home away for Cup annual transfer. I think you'd like me to, but quite happy to take on board the advice or request the preference from you guys as the viewing audience. Well, Gonzalo Garcia, Smith-Rowe, Gonzalo Garcia again, Iwobi. Give a Birmingham fan, but apparently cheering for Fulham today.
Sam's sub.
But he's not the AI. For the wide man again. At the minute, everybody could do better. 1-0. Locking Hoodie. Lukic. Lukic. Emerson. Mehmeti. Migueli.
We're not going to be making any signings in the Ipswich save, Ben, in season 1. We're going to be leaving it purely to the real life transfer window whilst we're in the entirety of season 1. But for the summer, then by all means try and find some gems.
Positive signs of being a decent player in the match, but the only way everybody could do better. 1-0 Fulham at the break. Oh, yellow. To Gonzalo. Nice strength show. Annoying. To Gonzalo. Nice strength show. Oscar Bob.
So is all your club stats over? Oh, were they just using the API in the background to
really hard to deal
read
with,
off the servers? Yeah.
Does so. It's only 1-0. Game is still very much there for.
Is stuff like that expected to work with grounds coming in as well?
Sides to be won. Nice interception by Kipre. Managed to time that one much better than my previous when giving them the penalty. Need us going again. He's just going to drift offside before I can work it around to get it to him. We have ourselves. Well, had ourselves only one shot in the.
Both.
In the first. One shot, it would have taken a touch. Should have taken a touch. I've had a second chance now, but it's hard to call that really a chance, isn't it? To be one, much better than my previous. When give again. Matthias Nunez. Here for Matthias Nunez. Matthias Nunez. Central. Again. Just fell. Big save, Leno, and it nearly falls free to a blue shirt, but doesn't quite. Dazen Maiden was waiting.
33 games, 80 goals and assists at Cam, average of a 9 on the nose.
Touch it back inside. Robinson knew what I was going to do.
There's nothing more clubs than 80 goals and assists in 33 games.
All the way out wide here. Tuck it back inside. Robinson knew what I was going to do. He just held position really well there. I committed to the first time pass. And whether, because the AI knew the inputs, he read the pass, I don't know, or something else. Made it to Lukic. Sash Lukic taking it on himself here against his former team. He had that one shot in the first half that was really poorly taken, but my best chance to score a goal in this game is the one that Leno saved here against Fulham in the. No! much safe, and they keep rebounding back to opposition players again. I don't know. In Canada, a couple of now and launching. I would be frustrated if that were the result in the Premier League. Let's be honest, we wouldn't anticipate the chance of potential. Let's put the ball in the back of the net. He's both in the Premier League. So, well, it's a decent in the month of November. If that were the result in the Premier League, let's be honest, we ball in the back of the net. He's both for foul. We would anticipate getting some points away from home against Fulham in the Premier League. We would anticipate getting some points. We would anticipate getting some points away from home against in Liverpool, Anfield. We played them at Liverpool. Bye bye. Bye bye, Noid. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need to add. Need to add Seth and Darren's names to the end slate. Piece of end slate. One other striker and 2 wingers. I mean, it's hard to get stuff from deeper, isn't it? Really. Because generally, well, it depends how you play, I guess. I always used to be the guy that, when we played clubs with mates, we used to play it out wide and cross it into like a big guy in the middle. We were those guys, but I used to be the guy that played it to the guy that was out wide, that then crossed it into the middle. So I never got goals or assists. My average rating was always in the mud. That I wasn't very good either. Just didn't help, but you know. Clubs has never been my specialty. I've always been really average at clubs. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm not very good at it. Right, chat, that's going to be me for today. I'm going to edit the Brescia one once I put Jude to bed later. Like I say, not live tomorrow, but we will be live on Monday. We will be live on Monday for more. Live Monday, Tuesday. Live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, actually, as it happens. Live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday off. Live Friday, Saturday. Sunday off. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Or Sunday for you, Rory, when you get up. And I'll see you guys Monday. Love to your mothers.